Hello, hello. Oh, forgot to hide my tits. How you all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Ah, Moth is tired. Moth is a wee bit tired. It's fine. Been fighting off a bit of ennui. I believe it's ennui. I think that's how you say it. It's a French word, which means I have no idea if I'm pronouncing it correctly because I don't know if the French know how to pronounce their words correctly. I have been okay. I'm getting a bit of interest, and now I'm seriously having to ponder something as well, which would be making a custom playing card set. Getting people together to make a custom playing card set with a bunch of furries. Cause it would be fun. Yeah, they have a whole language. Like, they have a whole section of government that defines what French is. Okay. How you doing, Yuki? I would imagine after the last week or so, probably very good. Let's see. Tutorials. I do not have the DLC. Oh! That's really nice. I will always appreciate games that do this. You are allowed to set every color. So if you want whatever makes sense for your brain or whatever you can see the difference between, you can use. If you want, like, because, like, green-red is... It's very unfortunate that that is our most common distinction between good, like, friendly enemy. Because, red-green colorblindness is literally the most common form of colorblindness. Like, literally it is the most common. I'm gonna go with yellow for important, purple for emphasis, and I'm thinking I'm actually going to change this just in case I have any colorblind viewers. I'm gonna make blue positive and red negative. Still fucks over some colorblindness, but less of them. Like, let's see, types of color blindness. So we have, yeah, because there's normal vision, or full sights, which is the normal, quote unquote. Then you have proton anomaly, deuter anomaly, tritan anomaly, which are weakening either red, green, or blue. A chromatopsia, which is you cannot see color, period. Protanopia is you can't see red. Deuteranopia is you can't see green. And then tritaniopia is you can't see blue. But if I remember correctly, tritanopia is the rarest form of colorblindness. It still exists, but it is quite rare. And because of how red and green cones work, if you are missing either the red or green cone, I think they both mix together into looking like the same, basically, where blue is always distinct from red and blue, unless you just can't see blue. And even then, I think it's actually kind of can. It's surprising. I am also, though, not experienced with this. You can also check, you can do motion smoothing, relaxed fishing, haste VFX, heartbeat SFX, pop-up durations. I always appreciate accessibility features, even if I am lucky enough to not need most of them. The only kind of accessibility feature I sometimes benefit from is one that can reduce loud, sudden noises.
Bonus
but most of the time that I just have to mess with audio settings. How you doing, Slime? Welcome on in. I've gotten sidetracked talking about color blindness. New game! Job listing. Angler wanted. Well, I guess get fucked. Game's over. You're dead. Fair. You might have, like, the weakened, you might have a protoanomaly or deuteranomaly, where you can still tell the difference between red and green, but it's more of its two, I guess, okay, this is kind of hard to describe, but it's to normal sight, it's more you're going between green to a deep yellow or brown, and you can't see true red, essentially. I mean, there are. There very much are. The simplest one is just, there's various of, ones where it's like, it's a circle of colored dots, and if you can't see the, if you're normal sighted, you will see a word, or see a letter or number. But, okay, well, if you can see red, you're probably not red colorblind. But here is the other thing, is it might be that it just, what red looks like is different to you. That's the big thing. If you have, to my understanding with proteanomaly and deuteranomaly, you would still be able to see, like, but what you would see is a different red. You would see what a normal-sighted person would describe as a brown, if it's a, red. Like, whereas we would see a color you just cannot even see. Let's see. Protoanomaly test. Like, this is the kind of thing that I was talking about, where a fully normal sighted person will see a number in there. If you have a certain form of color blindness, you will not be able to see one or both of the numbers. With each one being tailored to a specific form of color blindness. This one is apparently protoanomaly. But a short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers. Okay, yeah, it is 26. That's interesting that it takes a while for you. It's definitely a bit subtle, but it's pretty distinct too, because it's the outside is all green and the inside is all oranges and reds. So yeah, might very well have some form of color blindness. But it sounds like it's just a weak, like you have like a weak red or green cone rather than a complete lack of a red or green cone. Because with the whites, I don't know. I have no idea what that means then. I am uncertain. Quite possible. A short man is shouting orders a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater America. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression, as you have already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bank. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the lights. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Interesting. Move forward with W, S to reverse, turn with A and D. So tank controls. Rotate and adjust height by moving the mouse. Move to a fishing spot, look or splash in the surface, then press F. Press F at the right time to reel in faster. Blue mackerel. And you do, like, which this game is, for anyone that does not know, this game is an eldritch horror fishing game. So right now we're catching blue mackerel. Later, who knows what we'll be catching? These look like manta rays. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay, so I am not allowed to fish there currently. That's a message in a bottle. Hello? Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Oh, that's nice. So you can look around freely. You don't have to rush. It is a limit on your action, not on your... Damn it, don't have the right equipment. Not on your... You don't have... I can sit here and talk. As long as I'm not moving or fishing. Nice. Also, that's just wood. That's just straight up wood. Also, it's like everything is ominous. It's shapes in the deep. Yes, it's wood. It's literally just wood. It seems like right now I can only catch blue mackerel. Or at the very least, only regular fish. And I can also rotate it. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Depleted. I should be getting back. Select your lights by holding E, and toggle them with right click. Is this doing anything? Am I crazy? Oh, I see. It's you select it, and then when you're not in this, you right-click. Okay. Can I fish up these? Nope. Oh, there's an eyeball on my tracker. Maybe I should get back to, maybe I should be getting back to shore. But there's fish! Oh, what the heck? Oh, so the squids you catch differently. Oh, I got a trophy, apparently. Okay. My hold is full. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Oh, okay, so the eye is how much I'm panicking. Oh, what was that? There we go. You step onto the dock at Greater Mara. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to repair. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Yeah, I assumed there was just going to be a fishmonger. But you look cheerful. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised I found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out there. Not he. It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns and other islands might pay you difference. But, well, you still got a debt outstanding here. I suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. I'm just gonna sell all fish. Just $100. I mean, depending on what time period this is in, $100 is either really good or really shit. Really depends. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't you take it? You must take these items. I have no... So I got a research. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You'd pay her a visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back from her work. You don't see the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front. Everything takes some time to install. Also, take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Fair enough. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Weighted line. Strengthen lines and catch larger and deeper fish. Or a simple skimmer. I would like the weighted line. Okay, here's the question. Is it, like, the level it can catch? As in, like, is it that I need this basic fishing pole? Because it just says catches shallow. Is it that every fishing rod is better than the previous? Or... I mean, let's test this. It's easy enough. So I sell the basic fishing pole. I can then rebuy it later, but I'll buy the weighted line. Which has to go here. Then we have to wait 3 hours, and there we go. Could we use to develop new equipment? We need some investigation and a dock. Oh, we also have better engines. Though, in this case, it seems like it's more, you could just get a second engine if you want to go a little faster. You can also get better lights. Better than a candle. Just lumens. Blessed lumens. Interesting. Oh, I only need to pay back. That is a cheap-ass boat. This guy is selling me the boat for... I think at the end it's going to be 150 bucks. That's like 2 hauls of fish.
Spin!
Okay, well... So now that I've looked at this... No, yeah, it is specific. So I can no longer catch coastal fish. Yeah, let me get a hydraulic rod. Okay, so now it's available in stores. Yeah, the Yinglets seem to love it. Like, Yinglets just love Yinglets. Also, hi, Rue. How you doing? Fimpsh. Okay, so also, like, I'm getting a bunch of people. I just said, you know what? It would be fun to do sometime. I could make a like a playing card set, and now I'm getting a bunch of people like, yeah, I would be interested. Okay, I guess I'm going to start keeping a track of that. Nice. The only thing that I've had explode to that degree on Blue Sky has been, when I posted at, because I went to a bug meet at AC, not AC, MFF. And, a Helldiver showed up. A Helldiver showed up to the bug meet. It was fucking grand. Let's see, do I still have, I should, like, yeah, it was, yeah, it got 265 likes and 79, reposts. Jesus Christ. This, just the Helldiver showing up. Oh yeah, no, like, the guy was great. Pots and nets. Interesting. So when is it considered day? Morning, okay, that didn't really help. Encyclopedia. Thank you for the hydrate and floof pets and stretch. I'm still, I'm still waiting on my fursuit because unfortunately, my fucking baker got evicted, which is great. To be clear, great is sarcastic there. So yeah, they've not going to rush them. They've gotten a place. They've gotten put up in a hotel because, to my understanding, it was like their college's fuck up that got them evicted. But they are, they've left all of the fursuit stuff with a friend, but they can't currently work on it in the hotel. Yeah, so now I can't actually... Okay, that's still dark. Oh, okay, it's this. So it's like probably 6? But yeah, I'm not gonna rush them. I want my fursuit. I want them to not be homeless more. Yeah, so I cannot fish in coastal waters now until I get the other one. But I can go out to deeper waters. That's still coastal. But I think I could go over here to what looks like a shark. Which I'm sure trying to fish up a shark is a great idea. Nope, that's oceanic. Which I don't have enough. I need, what specifically do I have? Wait, shallow? I could have sworn that it was deeper than, oh no, yeah, I need shallow, but not coastal. Yes. I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna give them a tip anyway because, bluntly, they're underpricing their work. I say this as, like, the only reason I was able to afford that fursuit was because they were underpricing their work. But they are. Gray eel. Oh, shit. Nice. 2 gray eels. Is that literally all I can catch with this fishing rod right now, though? It's like, it's this very small band. Because apparently this is still considered coastal out here. Even though it's not. Are you shallow? I wasn't able to catch the flounders before. Gulf flounder. Big boy. I love fishing games. Okay, this needs to go here. That can go there. Yeah, so I do have a bit of money set aside so I can, explicitly so I can tip them. Okay, let's go back and sell. Yeah, no, I've often done that. When if I consider an artist is undercharging me, rather than telling them to raise their prices, I tip them. Because I know that a lot of artists, it's like, they should be getting more money than they are. I know that. It's just, also a lot of people won't necessarily pay that higher price. So, they kind of have to keep it at that lower price, if they want regular work. It's the unfortunate thing. It's easy to say, raise your prices. Not so easy to get stuck with no work. Because because a lot of people are stingy and won't pay people what they deserve. Okie dokie. I would need more research parts. Tell me about the order. You have a special order. If I can fulfill it, you'll pay above normal price. 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. The 2 things I just caught. Yeah? Here you go. Thank you for the 44.28 pennies. Pennies? That too. The fishmonger wraps up some fish and hands you some money. Good, good. You should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. I want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. How's the weather lately? Well, it makes you not want to get out of bed, but you and I, we've got to do it, eh? Where it keeps people from going hungry. Nope, I wanted to sell. There we go. So I can also get the hydraulic rod at some point. But yeah, so I'm going to get the... I need to get my basic fishing pole back because I now understand how it works. Let's see. I can't use any troll nets. But yeah. Yee! I'm doing good! And that's totally fair, Azor. I'm almost certainly going to. I like fishing games. Like, I've spent a sizable chunk of my time in Monster Hunter Wilds just fishing. And I love Eldritch Horror. This is kind of my shit. Interesting. Okay. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There is nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Oh! Just the person I was hoping to see. We'll be sailing out east towards the Tomero. Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Okay. The mayor hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. But yes, you have good. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay, I guess let's go out. I'm assuming that it wants me to go, yeah, just across. East to Lesser Marrow. Which, you know, what kind of asshole just if like who would name their place if it's just worse than the other place over there? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure. Vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. Yeah, I like ones where you're just kind of a person in Eldritch Horror. You're not like... And yeah, it's like... Again, Rue, have you played Cultist Simulator? It is one of my favorite cosmic horror games that is completely different from normal Lovecraftian stuff. Oh, actually, shit, right, I remember. There's apparently some kind of issue with, Aurora. Aurora got me a, almost certainly, it's one of my favorite games. It also has Möth. But also, apparently... There was an issue... What issue? What issue? Oh, god damn it, the price changed? Oh, order. Aurora gifted me a tarot deck of the hours from, whatchamacallit. From Cultist Simulator. But apparently the price has changed since I put that on my throne wish list. Quite significantly. Grumble, grumble, grumble. For now, I'll just refund that to my throne balance. And then I will... That's annoying.
Call me a bridge the way I fold under pressure.
I'll figure that out. That's real. Or wait, did the price change? Wait, what? 20 plus 40, so it's 60. Yeah, I think the price went up by $5. Wait, no. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, no. The tarot card deck is really good. Okay, you know what? I just need to quickly sort this. So, I'll actually just pay the difference because apparently I put it in wrong and it's actually a really small difference. But yes, thank you for the hydrate. I need to get this sorted quick. .34. 1.67. Let me make sure that this is correct, because if the pricing is different, then I'm going to just have to. I might have to. So. Okay. So yeah, it is 61. Add to wish list. Default. I do apologize about this quick detour. It's just I want to get this sorted because Aurora did get me a birthday present, and there's just a minor issue. Parts. Yeah, why is it changed? Oh. I see, it's because Throne's adding a service fee there. I might just withdraw the balance so I'm not paying that, basically. I'll do that later. I'll get that sorted. I'll get that sorted when I'm not streaming. This is, I thought this was going to be quick. It is not going to be quick. How long is stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Purpose exhausted. The lighthouse towers above. But yeah, it's a very good game. I can, in fact, recommend. Ooh, hello. What are you? I don't know. Let me catch you. A black grouper. Not quite sure how you tell exactly how panicked you are. Yeah, so I need dredge for that. But yeah, how you doing, Howdy? Yeah, I've not actually played Sucker for Love. I'll be completely honest, it looked very memey to me, so I assumed it was just memes, which, nothing wrong with memes, but it didn't really catch my interest in eldritch horror. I have no idea what you are. You're a stingray. Jesus Christ, you're gigantic. Oh. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna do this? There. Okay. Fair enough. That is something I wish existed more often, because in a lot of games, asexuality is often viewed as an obstacle to be overcame. If it's if it is brought up at all. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? And he hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing, added to cabin. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it when you're on the water. Stop by for a chat at any time. I know how lonely it can be. There's a trader. Hack with antiques. Old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that? No, I don't believe we met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Specialized in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Special trinkets. Interesting. I was hoping you were going to sell special trinkets. Unless these are small, I don't actually even have the space. Oh, you curve. Oh my god. Is there any way I could fit another one? No. I imagine at some point there'll be a ship upgrade that lets me store more. That's usually how these sorts of games go. And then this looks like blue mackerel. Nope, that's cod. The Wrath of Cod. And bop. Okay, fishmonger. Got any fish for that order? Yes. Just like whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice till it's all ready to go. So you get the black grouper, but I don't have the squids. All right, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, eh? How much? Ooh, those are worth quite a lot. Nice. I don't know, you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas. So, why is it high seas? Are there low seas? Are there is there middle seas? Why is it the high seas? The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I have granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk with you about. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. He's got a little more, piratey. Probably because of the high seas. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do you get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Oh. Oh, God. You can add more engines, more lights, more nets, and more rods. And then you get more space and a better hull. And then you can also add more rods, more cargo space, another engine, then 9 more cargo. Okay, so yeah, you can get a lot more cargo space, but you can also lose cargo space for upgrades. But right now, the only rod I could add would be a hydraulic rod. How long does this take to install? 2 hours? Honestly? Hit me. So now I do have a slightly better engine to coast around a bit. Not incredible, but it is something. So am I no longer own a debt here, do I? Oh. Reads to unlock. Selected as active book. Pastime to read. Huh. Fascinating. So is it just that now as I boat around, I will read that book? Fascinating. Okay, I am so much faster. That was a very worthwhile upgrade. Oh. That can go there. Because who doesn't love having a cod just like at their elbow while they're fishing? That does also block off that. But that would block off that. So I'd have to do it like that and then like that. Also, are these fish massive, or is our ship tiny? Because we can only store, like, 10 fish. In this massive shipping, like, in this massive, fishing boat. Okay, so those yellow markers are, trophy fish. Got it. So if you see a yellow marker, you want to hit it, because you'll get the trophy. What are you over here? Can I fish you? I can. I don't know what you are. Is it like a leech? Oh no, this is just gray eels. Hi, Kiwi. You have a good lork. Thank you for the lork. Always appreciate it. Okay, so now we're looking for squids. I also do appreciate that this game, so far at least, is a very slow start. In that there's nothing out to get you on the water other than a vague sense of unease. Probably. Hopefully. This is what I'm looking for. Arrow squids. Nope. Oh, and I'm starting to panic. The eye gets more and more desperate as, Oh! Oh! Does panicking make it harder for you to see obstacles in the water? Okay, I've traumatized my my guy a bit. Yeah, we got some fish for that order. Leave whatever you got. Arrow squid. Arrow squid. The fishmonger wraps the fish and hands you some money. I don't think you had it in you. Night fishing's a tall order. $90, not bad. I'm meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you can get fixed at the shipwright. Why does the shipwright know how to fix crab pots? Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere and come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Oh, and now I can buy crab pots. Oh, I see. It only lasts for a couple of days each. Okay, let me sell all the fish. And buy a bunch of crab pots. Can I literally select the crab pot ability with E and the play one with B? They catch things over time. Which I'm just gonna throw them around here, honestly, for the time being. Passive stonks. Now we're going to sleep. Cause, dear God, my guy is fucked. Okay. Okay, good. You cannot run into, oh, shit. You can run into those, but you can't run into your own, you can't run into your own crab pots. Which is good. But yeah, how y'all doing? Anything up? Y'all up to anything today? I've mostly just been vibing today. Dealing with fucking winter depression as per usual. Nice. Trophy Gulf Flounder. Oh, there's still more. Let's see. These guys are in, like, the 4-size ones are just hard to fit in. Let's see. Blue mackerel can go. I think no matter what, we just are left with a bunch of single space. Wish I had an oceanic rod for that shark that keeps showing up here. But I do want to grab this fish, this ship in a bottle. Wait, ship in a bottle? No, it's not a ship in a bottle. Probably. Just message in a bottle. Just in case it despawns. Now, how do I get more research parts? That's currently the big question. It can't be dredging. If it's dredging, I would need to be able to research dredging. Unless dredging's not researched and it's just, you get it by, oh, what? Glowing void. Serves to mark a safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. It said there were plenty of crabs here, and I'm not finding any. Starting to think I should have put them deeper. Fishmonger. Found this book out back. It'll be useful to you. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Fair enough. It could also be one of these books. Teaches me how to dredge. If you're wanting to get a bit more of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. Okay. So they're all just giving me. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. How do I dredge? So I can also upgrade the pots. Like, and that would look like it would be what? Like the dredge? can't do that. Well, I'm gonna pick these up and move them out. Shit. Yeah, oh, fuck. Okay, 1 second. I guess we're repairing. God damn it. Enter repair mode. Oh, it breaks parts of your hull. It actually like punches holes. Interesting. That is actually interesting. It breaks specific parts. So interesting. This is better. Okay, this is straight up better. There's no point to buying it. Okay, so don't park at that spot because you then just have to back up and it's awkward. Oh. Oh! Hi, Mr. Fiddler Crab. So, okay, they can catch things here. Fiddler and a common. Thank you for the Floopet Circular. How you doing? I am also curious if these break entirely, or if they just, like, you have to pick them up and then can go repair them. Yep, got crabs. If crab pots get worn out, you should be... The shipwright should be able to patch them. There you go. Fishmonger wraps the crowd and hands you some money. These will do. Glad you get some use of that old pot. You can always buy more here, repair damage while at the shipyard. There's something else I want to... No, forget it. Okay, interesting. You can also have this. Oh, whoop. Don't go that way. I mean, fair. Oh, sustainable fishing. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching fish with a rod. Let's do rods, reels, and rigs. It's night, but I think we'll be fine with just a little bit. Just a wee little expedition into the dark. Right? What are the odds we'll go insane or get eaten? I'm already loving it, though. It's very good. Yes, I'm assuming by that you mean, like, lurking, essentially, but you're kind of watching. Because lurking, you can watch while lurking. But yes, you have good pal. Pal, you're the one that got me with this, right? Because if so, thank you. I have not found anything special. In fact, I was hoping you would offer me dredge. Lurking. Yes. Okay, we're gonna rest until dawn. God, it is really nice. Oh, wait, I should maybe not have held a bunch of fish. Oh, no, they're still fresh. Apparently, sitting overnight with no refrigeration's fine. Oh. Hi. All-seeing cod. Staring outwards, unblinking. Eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Okay. That's nice, dear. I would love if I can find a flounder. If I get a flounder, that will perfectly fill up my inventory. But I don't see any flounders. So yeah, that's what I mean of, you're mostly not, it's mostly a normal fishing game. Mostly. Mostly. I do kind of love the idea as well of one that it's not even like ominous at the start. It's just really slowly things are just off. Like you're playing like it's one of those very normal like you run a store simulators, but then just weird things start happening. What is it today? Hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Fascinating. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. I'm gonna put that into storage. Do I? Oh, hi. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took from the fish market. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it. But not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay, interesting. I got a good feeling about those engines. Don't take you far away. Reliable, too, provided you take care of them. Okay. I sometimes laugh like a fucking hyena. It depends on the degree of funny. Okay, I want light. I desire lamp because I don't have lamp. Maybe that guy at Blackstone Isle would show me. That was a hyena laugh, wasn't it? That was not intentional. That was a fucking hyena laugh, wasn't it? I didn't even intentionally do that. I have many laughs. Why am I laughing so much? I literally don't know. Okay. This is how you deal with eldritch horror. You just laugh at it. Which sure might make you look mad, but better than being mad. Legitimately a character that I have made for, like, literally a way to make a character for eldritch horror is just they don't even try to not look mad because they know everything is fucked anyway. Okay, so yeah, it needs repair. I don't. Oh wait, I can move the crab, but the problem is everywhere I could move it to, it would still be the same. I don't think there is a way for me to. Yeah, I'll come back for it later. Okay. We are going to sell all this. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Okay. That kind of makes me think he's gonna eat it or he's gonna feed it to the mayor. One of the two. Okay. I'm gonna rest until dawn. And then we're gonna go straight south. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay, the game is very much insisting that I go south. Which is this way. What the Okay, I thought there was a very large shape in the water. But I don't think there was. I think that was just reflections. Okay. Is this Blackstone Isle? Yep. Ruined mansion and workshop. The workshop looks like it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. Locked. Okay, fair enough. You don't have the handkerchief. Oh. Bam. Give him the handkerchief. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Arts and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance, as you can imagine. Retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Oh, and it doesn't even take up SPOS. SPOS? It doesn't even take up SPOS! It does not even take up space in your inventory. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. The crazy man is giving me useful equipment. I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. SPOS! But now I can dredge for upgrade material. God. All these corners in my hull, my hold, makes it very awkward. Rods, reels, and rigs. Reading complete. Check cabin for bonuses. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Works for me. It's a redeem in my channel. Just so that people have to at least have a bare minimum of investments. Oh, change lanes and avoid gaps. I was trying to hit the gaps. Going, lumber. Thank you for the quote. Oh, I think I see metal. That looks like metal. So I wanna dredge that real quick. There's nice long, oh. Oh, and there's more metal. And Jesus Christ, metal is gigantic. That can go there. Perfect. We're going back to greater marrow. This one's greater. You're growing your own... Oh, body parts. Technically, everyone is growing body parts. It's just harvesting it is generally considered rude. Why did I think I had the space for this? I don't. I very much do not have the space for this. So I think I have to discard this, unless I want to drop metal, which I really don't, so. Why did I waste my time fishing that? Okay, but yeah, now I actually have a light so I can navigate with. Though, still also very possible for me to die. Yes, I figured. I figured you were speaking of the titties. Is there... Ah! Bam. Okay, let's... Oh, hello. Builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's... peaceful? Gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I just need to get away for a while. May not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, find me some materials. Maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a place for myself here. You're welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay. Okay, let me go to dry dock. Yep, I know I don't need to have all the materials. Which one do I want most? Do I want extra rod space, extra engine space, extra light space, or extra net space? I guess between net and rod space. You know what? Oh, cloth. I thought that was metal. No. This only requires 1 cloth. I'm going to just throw that in there. Do you need metal? No. You do, though. So I'm just going to leave that there for later. Okay. Fishmonger. I don't have a lot for you, but I got something. Lighthouse Keeper. What is it? You know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of your radar mirror where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. I feel like she knows that I'm not. Okay. Okay, goal. I'm just gonna pick that up. 1 hour, it's unlikely to catch more. Pick up. No, she knows! She probably knows more than we do. It's just... Whoop. Okay. Fishmonger, here's your... Have you seen that strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. Okay, so there's another one, ain't it? And how much does it cost to repair? Oh, not much at all. Let's go drop these further out at sea. See what happens. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're eels. Whoop, shit. Boop. Let's see. Like, doing this in the middle of the night, maybe not the wisest of choices. Whoa, 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 what are you? What the heck? Okay, why is the ocean trying to kill me? What was that? Oh, and there's evil crows. Gray eel lost to the birds. Why are the birds stealing my fish? Hi, Brian. We found a cod with massive eyeballs. Okay, so I guess if you go mad, birds start trying to eat your fish. This is canon, I guess. Correction. We have found two. Host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended ribcage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. I love reading out cosmic horror shit. I want to run Call of Cthulhu sometime. It's very good. It's a chill fishing game with Eldritch Horror included. As a nice little bonus. Okie dokie. But yeah, I've just gotten started pretty much, but I'm loving it. Wait, how would I get back there? There's cloth back there, but there's a pile of loose debris. Clearing to take some. Oh, I can be trusted with explosives. I can be trusted with explosives. I can be trusted with explosives. I promise, I can be trusted with explosives. Correct engine operation. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Oh, that's some wood. Or no, that's cloth. Yes, please. Oh god, cloth is apparently quite fast. Oh, and it's only 2. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to drop something. I'm just gonna get rid of a golf flounder. Cloth is worth more to me than a single flounder. Ah, shit. But yeah, it's really good. I can recommend. Pal got it for me for my birthday, and it's been quite good. Why is there a glowing shape in the water? Why am I going towards the glowing shape in the water? Damn it, I can't. Okay, we're quickly running back to Greater Marrow because I want to see if I can quickly upgrade my ship to be able to catch the shape in the water. Because I'm a moth. I see a glowing thing, I want that glowing thing. Ship right. Actually, first. Well, I can't. So, first of all, store the weighted line. How do I want to put it into... Oh, here, to storage. Fishmonger. You got any of those mutants with you now? Yes? Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same. Underneath. Here, the fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why'd you take these two? They're of no use to me. Ooh, yes! Yes, please, give me. Do you hear that? Sounds like faint as whispering. Listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need and leave. Must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Okay, well, I feel like he's not going to be alive for too much longer. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Okay, then. Oh, wait, wrong one. Yes, yes, I know I don't need to have all the parts at once. Blah, blah, blah. Let's put you there. You there. And then I can do a bit of research. Which, really, it just has to be a flexible fishing pole. Like, there's not really an option to not get a flexible fishing pole. Do I oh wait, wrong one. Shipwright. Yes, I can get the hydraulic rod. Hurry! Install it faster! Ah! I see! Shiny! Yes, I also see giant ominous red light in the distance. I don't care if this is Eldritch Horror, I want the shiny. Black tip reef shark. Oh, perfect spot. It's still glowing. I'm still fishing. Cleft mouth shark. Oh, that's horrifying. Yippee! Eldritch Horror! Oh, metal? Or what is this? Looks like jewelry? Worn gold ring. Interesting. I mean, that's probably worth money, because it's gold. Yeah, so now I can fish up oceanic fish. Ooh, I see shinies. I see shiny. I demand the shiny. Is this indicating that there is like a corrupted fish, an aberrant? Oh, I don't have shallow because I don't have the upgraded rod, damn it. Shipwright! Shipwright! Just me constantly coming back and being like, quickly, install! Okay. I mean, I am a moth. Like, moths, I feel like have to, in Eldritch Horror, get way too interested in the Eldritch Horror and suffer for it. It's kind of mandatory. I don't think any of this demands gold. Yeah. Shipwright. A large body bisected by an enormous, grinning maw. Teeth stretched down forever into the blackness of its large gullet. Yes, exactly. So I should wind up selling both the basic and the weighted line, because this is just better than both. Fishmonger, it's still barred. Great! What do you want me to do then? Map. Okay, so is this Steel Point? Probably. And then that might be where the photographer is, or where... There's a lot of things. But I can't sell these. Fishmonger, this is probably really valuable. I don't believe there's a guy that will buy fish there. Let's quickly go over to the Devil's Spine. See if I can... So, I'm gonna be giving up on that particular shiny. Oh, bronze whaler. I thought it was going to be the same kind. Okay, that's the best I can do. I can't hold another one, so no point. I need to find someone who will buy my fish. Maybe I shouldn't have given that guy an aberrant. Maybe. That's his problem. God damn it, there's another one. And that is in shallow water, I think. Please be coastal, but I think you're shallow. Yep, you're shallow, motherfucker. I am not Fim. Oh, that's dolphins. Can I catch the dolphins? Hello? I don't think I can catch the dolphins. They seem to just kind of be vibing. Going directly into... Oh, yep, and there they go. Okay. Oh, this is not the devil's spine. So... I have not. I've seen you and Kagan both play it, though. Okay. Well, I need to, in the dark, navigate through waters I've never been through to get to the Devil's Spine. Oh, you know, why do I get the feeling that I'm about to... Oh, okay, don't go near those. Don't go near those. It immediately causes panic. If you see red, steer clear of red. As tempted as I am to fish in you, I need to get to town. Straight ahead. Or straight north, not ahead. Why is everything turning red? Something slithers into your cargo hold. Excuse-moi? Where is the docking point here? I don't even care at this point. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. All right. Arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? I feel like giving the answer of happiness is a bad idea. Emptiness. Yes, a pure vessel. Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it. And your flesh is a grave. Chill of the water. I sense it in you. A glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? I'm giving this guy what he wants. Nothing. Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining. But soon it will know it has taken too much. It's already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn. But that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiative is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire. Yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep, and I'll mark them. You offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Okay, I'm just here to sleep. I'm gonna be completely honest. So, condition infected. And now these are rotting. Great. Okay, I was hoping more for, like... Okay, so I guess just the area around here is just red. A sickly stench rises from your cargo. Oh, multiple of them are getting infected. Great. I don't know if infected is better or worse than rotting. Really don't like all these noises that are happening. Broken spectacles, cool. Are they worth something? Who knows? Who would buy them? Well, now I think it probably the guy that was back at Lester Mara. Okay, I'm going to assume that the infection is a bad thing. I'm just going to go off of this assumption. Oh, shit. I'm just going to make that assumption that infected fish are bad. Oh, shit. Ooh, research parts, you say? Yes, please. So the shapes in the deep can be research parts. Metal scraps. Okay. I think I have to get rid of them. Metal scraps are hard to carry. I still would like to sell this guy. It's just, currently I can't really. Like, I guess for the time being, I should focus more on things that don't rot. What are you? Okay. I said, oh, wait, shit, you know, I'm regretting being over here. You know, I'm regretting going to the place known as Devil's Spine. I'm intensely regretting this. I heard a foghorn echo. They're not biting me. I feel like, here's the thing, they were making a lot of noise. Ahoy there, your new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect, well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them the next town I come across. Likewise, a haul amount of cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Yes, please. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. Just keep a stock of crab pots. But they stole my fish! Oh, no, wait, they didn't. It became rot. Okay, so if they rot long enough, they turn into, you know, rot. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my platoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. Wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to document everything you do? You never forget anything. Anyway, since you're setting up a small island to the south of the Marrows, if you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Hey again, come by for a chat? Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely! We're trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure. Great! The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper, eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. Or coelacanth. I know a little bit of each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Coelacanths. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they've a primordial feel to them, don't you think? What about the other fish? Goliaths are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy water. The shade of trees is covered. Gulpers live at the deepest depths. Okay. And oarfish. Given they have a long and fragile body, I expect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water, like the shelter of the Gale Cliffs. Okay. I'll be going now. Floating dock. Okay. You are able to provide a teleporter to the other stuff. Well, there you go. So that one is now ready to be purchased. Oh, wait, that's interesting. So is it... Okay, so these 4 would be able to hold nets if I get that upgrade. You can take a metal scrap. And then a shipyard. So you don't seem... Oh, refined? Oh, you sell research parts. I also both love and hate her musical track here. Yeah, so it seems like this is like a volcanic island. That's why it's the Devil's Spine. It's just, it also has Satan. Like, right over there. That right there is Satan. You know, I don't love that that is a completely new... But I'm also curious. My curiosity. Okay, it just forcibly turned off my light. Okay. You know, I think we're gonna wait until day. You know, I think we're gonna just wait until day and get the fuck out of here. I think that's going to be my plan here. Wait until day and get the fuck out. No, wrong spelling of Satan. Satan, not Santa. Why is there such ominous music? Oh, okay, and volcanic is a completely separate category of fishing equipment. No, still not right. Not just a couple of letters wrong there. Yeah, so it does keep track of aberrations as well. No, still not right. Same letters wrong. Oh, that's a whale. Can I catch the whale? I would like to catch this whale. I know I probably can't. That doesn't stop me from wanting to. Like, there's a severe difference between knowing if that something is probably impossible and... Oh, so that's what this one means. As it lines up, so snake mackerels, you line up the target. Just keep fishing, just keep fishing. God damn it. Y'all are dorks. Just in case you weren't aware, y'all are dorks. Okay, if I'm going to be making long trips like this again, I need, and I mean need, a better engine. I wish my character knew about the existence of this thing called an icebox, rather than just keeping these fish rotting. Like, we have electricity. Oh, I see wreckage in the water. Yes, this might rot some of my fish, but I can get more fish. Shapes in the deep right now are really valuable. They can be research parts in particular. Silver plate. You are both gigantic and hard to find a place for, but probably worth something. Wait, I can do that. Okay. I can't even fish those even if I want to. There's the lighthouse. Is this a place I can dock? I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas when a wave hit us broadside. I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys said you're looking for me? No. Well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you give me the little marrow, stranger? Should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Sure. I'll have to return for you later. I have more important things. What? You're just gonna leave me here to start stuff? Curse you! Okay, maybe I... Okay, fine. I guess we can make room. This guy takes up the same amount of space as 2 fish. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about the fact that this guy takes up exactly the same amount of space as 2 fish? How tiny is this man, or how big are these fish? Okay, we're gonna be discarding at least 1 snake. Most likely, yeah, no, it has to be 2 snake mackerel. But possibly more. Wait, damn it, that doesn't quite work. Like we were packed to the gills. And now we're still packed to the gills. No, there's no way I can get anything other than this there. That wouldn't work. I have to drop 3 snake mackerels. But I guess. Castaway climbs aboard. I'll get you to Little Marrow. I have not played Bilkin's Folly. And it's not... I guess it kind of is an extraction looter. Okay. So if you see that kind of mist on the water, steer clear of it. What was that? You know, don't know if I want to find out. I don't know if I need to know. I don't know if I need to know what that was. Oh, there's another boat on the water. Ooh, aberration. What? Are you allowed to discard the cast? That's a little concerning. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? You know, okay, we're gonna... Oh, there's... Okay. Don't love that. I get the impression there was something in the water. You know, just a hunch. Fishmonger, are you back? Blinding addict today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Here, have some snake mackerels. Okay. Heat-resistant line or the anti-tangle line, which in the end we're going to want both of these, or more accurately, we want the combo. But for right now, I guess let's put a thing onto the heat-resistant line, which would let me go to the volcanic one. So yeah, he has completely forgotten his little bout of insanity. Okay, I don't have the money to purchase anything here. Okay, I need to quickly sleep. I could have gone out for that aberration, but there will be more aberrations. There will always be more. I would rather not perish. Ooh, that is a trophy. Yoink. Sir, you're gonna be wearing this cod as a hat. Oh, also we still got more cod. Oh shit, apparently misclicked. And now you're gonna be moved over. This guy's being just scooted around so I can fit more fish on the boat. Seriously, how tiny is this man, or how large are these fish? That this entire man takes up the same amount of space as 2 cod. The cod are not small fish. They're not that large. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. Turns to you. Someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. Interesting. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Trader, what do you got? Or not what do you got? What do you want? You want that? I could just sell him the signet ring. But that might be important. Plentiful and basic. But yeah, they might. It's entirely possible. Grieving father and a painter. Ah, the fisherman. Thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decoration? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. Find any others in your travels, bring them back to me and I can bring them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Could I help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now. What can I help you with today? Paint boat. Oh, so you can paint both the roof and the hull. Sharp mint. I don't have the right pigment to make that color. You'll need to bring me these crabs. A malignant pincer and a cerebral crab. Out of the right? Okay, so it's literally just all crabs. Got it. Aberrant crabs he will paint. Bunting off or on? I don't even know what bunting is. Oh, that. Which apparently I am not able to add or remove bunting from my own thing. I don't know how to do that. The grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? Okay. We just went up to a grieving father, was like, hey, yeah, did your son happen to die at sea? God. Because I want to loot some shipwrecks. Okay. Lamba. Okay, I should be researching better engines. I have been completely neglecting my engines, but I need to move faster. I must new. I also do need money. Like I'm getting so much in the way of like building materials, and I'm kind of neglecting the basics of money. Oh my god, it wiggles when you shake it. I didn't even notice that. Okay, have any of y'all played this? I am curious. Also, hi, Coffee Mancer. I didn't say that. Is this game very color gray? It's actually quite colorful at times. It's just there are times where it does go grayscale to emphasize the dreariness. Hope the seagulls didn't get to your catch, those blasted pests. I also like to imagine the seagulls aren't actually glowing red eyes and evil demons. It's just your character hates them to the point where they see them. Let's see. Okay, some wood for you, so I can get more engines, which is also tempting. And then you get that. Need a thing of cloth for that. Honestly, I was going to go for something different. I'm getting engine spaces. Do I need all of them? Yes. You need every single previous upgrade. And then I guess, like, in that case, I'll also get the rods. The other important thing is it lets me move around. Oh, wait. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna... Actually, no. I can do a little bit of rearranging now. If I take off this fishing pole, scoot it down here, I can then go into storage, grab you, and drop you right there. Come on. There we go. So now I can catch any kind of fish in this area. Let's see. I think I have to go around to the back of Greater Marrow at night. Hi, Blossom. Do not nom! Oh, you can leave things there for organization purposes. That's nice. How you doing, Blossom? You know, I should probably have gone back for my crabs by now. They're probably all full. Maybe I shouldn't do this in the middle of the night. And in fact, I need to go around back to Greater Marrow. I'm also going to quickly grab you. Hi. Hello, Mr. Tusk Trooper. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. No! Hi, but yes. Welcome on in. Welcome to the very normal fishing game. Ignore the fact that we just caught a fish with tusks. I don't know why I thought I had the space for this. I do not. Oh, there's something there. All that's to this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Oh, hello. Old iron chain, citrine ring, gold ring clasping a glowing citrine. Is there any way I could get a board squeezed in? Unfortunately, it's going to be very difficult. Wait, I can do that. Bam. That's fair. Perfect packing. Have a full cargo. Okay, we don't want to touch that. That, though, is probably... Oh, hello. How are you? Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. This is a terrible idea. Place your hand on the stone. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay. That boat is a lot faster than I am, apparently. Oh, that wasn't a boat. Shit. That was not a boat. Well, I hate that. I really fucking hate that. There's an anglerfish out there. What the fuck? This key? Why is this key that large? Excuse-moi. Okay, you are probably getting left behind. And you. Okay, it's day. I'm calming down. We need to go back to Greater Marrow. Okay, so I think there is like an anglerfish with a boat as a lure. And I hate that. I utterly despise that. No, crows? Fuck off. Okay, yeah, squid, that's fine. Can I... What am I supposed to do about this? Okay, they ate my squids. I guess I can grab some mackerels on my way in. Or a mackerel. Okay. Doc. That was horrifying. That was completely horrifying. Here, take my fish. All 2 of them. At least it didn't eat the aberrant. At least it didn't eat the aberrant. That's something. Research, engine. Improved outboard engine. Okay, you get that. So I need a bolt of cloth and some scrap. I've still not fixed that. 200. Oof. Hamamothki gets crown. I really need more storage. Like, I am going to, I think, be pushing mostly on getting to the level 2 ship, honestly. Which I'm betting that sharks are going to be the fastest way to do that, but I should really, before it becomes night again, I'm going to head over to the crabs. Oh, hello, Mr. Cerebral Crab. How are you doing? Let me see if... Oh, and a trophy crab. Please tell me these haven't been rotting. Good. I think we're gonna be... I guess we're gonna probably be leaving behind... Oh, another cerebral crab. Okay. Okay, so that goes there. I think what we do is we move these crabs down here. And then that guy can go there. Now, these are all going to be left here, but that's fine. And the collector is down. I'm going the wrong way to go to the collector. So we're going to quickly run over, sell all the... Actually, let's go to Little Marrow. Sell off my my treasure. And then and then give that guy his cerebral crab. Which we have a lot of. Paint boats. Doesn't matter. Sharp mint. Here's your cerebral crab. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do the others need? Do any other need a cerebral? No, this needs cortex decorator and a splintered crab. This is entangled and imperious lobster. Mire screecher effigy crab. And then finally, umbral puppet and sable creature. So no, none of them. You only need one of each special crab. Let's make my hull red, unless it's already red. Already red. Let's go with blue, then. That barely looks fucking different. Trader. Sell all trinkets. If this gets sold by sell all trinkets, I'm just going to assume yeah, okay, it's not valuable. Or it's not, I'm going to guess it's not important enough. Okay, we're not going to do night fishing. I have had okay, I guess we are. There is really easy to catch. Oh, hello, brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. And then a turquoise mass swells from within this small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Yeah, we're primarily, though, just going straight back. God damn it, there's another fucking anomaly. So I guess we're going to be doing more night fishing. We're just going to first sell off this stuff. A Monopoly? No, an anomaly. We're not playing Monopoly. Sell all of these fish. Let's see. Oh, right, no. I want to, for now, save the money so I can get this. That's close enough. Okay. Oh, shit. Just a gray eel, but there's still more to catch. There it is. Barbed eel. A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. Yeah, that's you. Okay. This is a bad idea. Oh, wait. Am I going in lightless? No, I have lights. It's just they're not great lights. I am curious what is in the depths at night. Nope, not going that way. Like, what oceanic night fish are there? It's just... I know that's a bad idea. Oh, what are you? What? A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Huh. It wants cod, I assume? Fascinating. Okay, I need to get out of here. But it wants things like cod that curve. Let's get off of the open sea. Open sea at night, not a good place to be. These, though, are quite valuable, if I remember correctly. Black grouper, except I don't have space for them, you fucking dunce. Yeah, it seems, though, like the birds might show... Something slithers into my cargo hold. Okay, the gray eel has been infected. I guess let's see what happens when I, sell this. If it will even be purchased. So it does sell, just for a very small amount of money. I think. I don't know. I'm not fully clear on what that does. Is it mentioned in my encyclopedia? I like how there's an entire subsection just for crabs, with each crab having one aberration and a specific depth it can be caught. Depth? 0 meters plus in the Devil's Smile. Oh, it actually tells you before you even know what the fish is. You don't have to discover it for yourself. Oh, I see. You can filter it here. Like, what can be found at the Marrows? Apparently there's a marlin. They can be caught with rod or troll only during the day. But that's it. Okay. We already sold. Let's go. My guy hasn't slept in a few days now. You know, I feel like there might be a reason why he's panicking. That might be because I'm not letting him sleep. Yeah, I need to find some cloth, primarily, followed by some metal. Let's take a quick dip out for this shark. No, stop getting low guy caffeine! Ah! Thank you. I don't have a good place to put you. Thank you for the stretch. Oh god, this game is going to trigger my thalassophobia, but my thalassophobia is one I can fight against. It's the thing that I cannot deal with if it gets triggered is my arachnophobia. I've gotten a lot better about my arachnophobia, but if it's triggered, I am not playing that game. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now seems somehow changed. Smaller? Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. Seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now, go. We have more relics to uncover. Otherworldly speed at a price. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read in that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They'll impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, they may put a great deal of stress on your engine. Are there other powers you wish to know about? Interesting. So I can add speed to my engines, but increase panic and out engine heat. Hey, why the fuck do you choose to live here? Select it with E and hold and use by holding. It makes you stressed, but you zoom. But then you have to wait for it to cool. Basically, you can really zoom during the days. At night, however, you probably, damn it, why? Don't actually think, why? Stop giving little guys zoomies! I can't move anything that's been installed, so I can only hold one shark. Which one of these is larger? 1.63 M. Okay, so this one's better. I don't know. I feel like probably if I overheat. Okay, also, this is a cod. Also, I just got your joke, Yuki. God damn it. God damn it. I just got that. I just got what you meant by offers it cod, goat. But yeah, I think one of the fish this is going to want is cod. It wants bent fish. I'm gonna bap you. Now, how on earth would I fit you? 'Cause I don't really think I can until I've dropped off a fish. I have never even heard of Cod Vanguard. Slab of rock juts. So I think it wants a cod. I don't think it's probably not just cod that it wants, but it could be. Hard to say. This one spot being broken is surprisingly annoying. As it means I can't put this, like, God. If I want, I'm gonna discard the whaler. I can get more. Yeah, I guess for now I just leave, unless it literally just wants call. Okay, let me go back for this, because I do need scrap. Shapes in the deep. Because I just don't think there was any way. I guess while I'm here, I'm going to real quick grab these. You know, I have this strange suspicion that was not a real boat. Yeah, that didn't sound like a real boat. Yeah, that sounds a little also, I see a fin. I see a fin swimming behind it. Oh! Okay, almost ran around to the rocks. Oh shit, no. No. Nope. I see you, angler bitch. Fuck off. You're very stuck on the rocks now. Like, you guys see that shape, right? It's an anglerfish pretending to be a ship. And if you don't have your light on, it just looks like a ship. But if you have your light on, it will see you. That's fair, Reggie. An anglerfish just tried to eat us. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who are you expecting? Her engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the light. Nice! What do you mean, what shape? What? What is that? What do you mean, what shape? Oh, God damn it! Fuck you! Yeah, this already had no durability, though. So I'm fine with this. Haven't seen that strange red light in a while. Wonder what it was. Fair enough. Okay. So we need to drop you there. Could you fuck off, anglerfish? We get it! You are here! Oh, God. Damage sucks to repair. Ugh. Okay. Oh, halogen spotlight. Long range makes it ideal for spotting hazards. Okay. I'm gonna just take a halogen. Or wait. Yeah, because it's more than I would get from 2 cloudy lenses. Plus, it has the longer range. He's still there. Are you gone? Yes. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna set up the crab pots at low depth here. Like, honestly, I don't know if there's that much of a benefit to going deep here, at least in this area. And this makes it very quick to grab and sell them. Okay. And as per usual, horror games scare me until I start to figure out the rules. Now that I know that that shape is a threat, it's not scary, weirdly. Yeah, no, it's wicked. We've met Angler, Mr. Anglerfish. I literally can't fit this in. He tried to chase me all the way back here and then got stuck on the rocks until morning. Let's see, ideally a cod, but I don't see a cod. Let's just quickly sell them. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, and I'm liking it. Yeah, getting a bit of stress during the day is not much of a problem. Mostly only a problem at night. Fishmonger! Buy my fish! You also start to drift a bit, I notice, when you use the super speed. Yeah, that looks like a very big shark right there. Yoink. Oop. That's a trophy shark. Is there any way I can fit both of these sharks? Is it at all possible? I don't think it is. With how this currently is set up. I can get very close, but not quite. How you doing, Goo, by the way? Squish. Okay, I guess we leave the non-trophy. I'm working on getting upgrades so I can get a little more fucking space. Yeah, I love Eldritch Horror. Also, Goo, now anyway, speaking of Eldritch Horror, how far into Cultist Simulator did you get? Because I know you were playing it a while back. Yeah, I can steal some wood, which I don't currently need. Yeah, I saw Phantom Detectives. It's not my cup of tea. For a few reasons. In that is an asymmetrical game akin to Mysterium. Mysterium or Obscurio, that is fair enough. I will eagerly await you to be accounted as a no. Which is a lovely, that's one of my favorite things to say because it means absolutely nothing to new players. But it does. Okay. Oh, why does this have to be so hard to fit? I want all of these things. But I think I leave this behind. Really need to find some cloth, which it looks like there's cloth in there. I just can't get to it. Yeah, you will die. It is universal that you will, in fact, perish. If someone was able to beat Cultist Simulator on their first playthrough, I would be impressed. Okay, there's the cloth I need for the final upgrade before the ship upgrade. Bolt of cloth. Perfect. Oh, okay, right. I should turn on my... No, not that button. Yeah, that can vary a lot. It also depends on exactly what you're doing in that run. It's hard to say too much on that, but suffice to... Wait, I hear a foghorn. We're leaving. Could this fucker leave me alone? Please. I see an aberration out there. And it's just an eel, so it should be easy to hold. Barbed eel. Nice. Thank you. We already got a barbed eel that seeks revenge. But yeah, it's like, as well, it's hard because there's a lot of vectors to progress. It's kind of like out... What was that? Oh, something just swam inside my ship, didn't it? Quickly, Doc. Sell it before it's triggered as infected. Actually, I guess it... Oh, wait, no, it could. Okay, get that sold! I saw that! Okay, wrong place. I always go to the wrong of the two. I don't know why. Okay, here is your cloth. Purchase. Now I need this. I need 4 wood. Oh, basic trawl net now available in store. I need 2 metal scraps, 3 cloth, 2 lumber, and a 3 lumber and a refined metal. Okay. And so now I can also research better nets, like an improved trawl net. But I can also just take this, a basic trawl net. I still would love to get this flexible fishing pole. In fact, if I sell both of these, it's 100-ish. That would get me to 350. That's not enough. Okay. You know what? Oh, actually, let me pick up my crabs. When the light starts blinking, that means there is at least 1 crab in there. Come on. Thank you. So I'm going to sell off all of these crabs, see if that puts me to the point, because if I can just sell both of these fishing rods, I don't need a weighted line and a basic fishing pole if I can get the flexible one. But that doesn't push me over it just yet. So we're going to take a quick nap because I am going insane. But yeah, it is one of my favorite games, even though it's rough around the edges. But I fucking love Cult of Sim. Hello, grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. It seems like there are some positions that have like sometimes you'll get a spot with a guaranteed aberrant, and then sometimes you'll just randomly get an aberrant from a regular fishing spot. Still have not seen any of the marlins. Oop, that's a trophy. Oh, that is a trophy aberrant mackerel. Whoa. That's going to sell for a pretty penny, one must imagine. I'm just going to stock up on black mackerel, honestly, and then go back. Whee! Keep my haste burn meter above 50% for 10 seconds. Okay. How much are you worth? 42. That's actually less than I would have hoped. But I guess it is just a black mackerel, even if it is an aberrant black mackerel. Okay, we're uninstalling these, and I guess if I don't need the money, I may as well hold on. In case, for whatever reason, it becomes important to have ones with those particular shapes. Which is not an impossibility. It is not impossible for that to be useful, to have one that is either only 2 or bends like that. Also, like, looking at it, this doesn't actually get me any, like, the expanded engine doesn't actually really get me anything. Currently. Yeah, during the day, there is almost no reason not to boost. Except it's about to become night, which is not ideal. I'm going to be stupid. We are going to go out at night into the ocean water. This is not a good idea. Don't try this at home, etc., etc. Pearl earrings. I mean, it's something I can sell. Damn it. No, fuck off, angler asshole! Shit, really? Okay, I think he lost me. I fucking swear. That guy is just always in the way. And I think he also did, I think that also did break my fishing rod. But I have to go get it repaired before I can do most fishing. Oh, wonderful. And there's a death tornado. Oh, okay. Could you fuck off? Kindly? Oh, you can just catch research parts in your pot. I will take it. Fiddler crab. I do wonder what happens if you can't afford repairs and your fishing rods are both broken. Probably don't want to find out, though. Just a hunch that it would be a really bad idea to try to find out. I guess I could... Jet drive engine. Oh, God. It's only 9.5, knots, which is less than most, but it only takes a single space. I think the ideal is going to probably be, right now, with what I can see, the ideal would be jet drive and twin prop. But I think I'm going to go for jet drive, honestly. It fills any space. It will always be useful. Okay, let's repair. At least it's only 30. Like, I wonder, is there any way of... Oh, actually, once you get the dredge, now that I think about it, once you unlock the ability to dredge, you always have a way of earning money, as long as you don't sink. So that might be how you can... I wonder if there's something before then. Oh, those are bones. Interesting. Okie dokie. I'm really looking for... I'm looking for shipwrecks that I can plunder. I think this place is already full looted. Yep. There's a bunch of fish, which are great and all. I do wonder, does it just want a bunch of cod? Because that's the only bent fish I've seen. Okay, let's go over here. This is this, I guess this is still part of the Marrows, maybe? Okay, there's some stuff. So I can dock there, but I don't see anyone around. Okay, and now I should be able to enjoy. I do need 3 wood. Oh god, this game is surprisingly chill, while also being utterly terrifying at times. A nice goblet. As much as I don't want to be out on the water at night, I need these materials. I can't. I don't want to pass up on all these delightful materials. Shit. Jesus Christ, cloth is reeled fast. Fuck off! Doc, 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 doc. Okay, this is where she wants her materials. we're just gonna rest for now. You know, how about that? Let's just, why are you still here? Fuck off. Okay. Seems like Steel Point has a lot of, shipwrecks. Which is not something I'm gonna complain about. Oh, shit. I was not looking. Okie dokie. How do I fit you? How do I fit you? This is really close to working. But being close to working does not mean it is working. Is there any way I can squeeze this in? I guess, you know what? I don't need... Money is a lot easier to come across than metal or wood. Okay, we're gonna jet back. Long Dark. I've heard of the Long Dark, but I don't really know anything about it. I've just vaguely heard that it exists and that people like it. I think, at least. I actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if people like it or not. Oh, you don't, if you want to optimize for time, you can lose heat without moving. So optimizing for time is this. Compared to optimizing for speed, which is not that. If you're optimizing for real lifetime, no. Okay, fishmonger. I don't have any fish for you. I don't know why I went to you. Dry dock. Plank, plank, metal, oh, metal, metal, cloth, cloth. The question is, where the fuck do I get refined metal? The only place I've seen that was that, crazy lady over in the volcano. I guess she's not crazy. She's actually surprisingly sane. Which is how I aspire to be described. It's just like, he feels like he should be more insane than he is. Okay, all these need repair. Though I'm also wondering if I should really bother with basic crab pots. Good lord. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell these. I think they're too much of a hassle to deal with basic crab pots, and we'll come back for better ones later. Okie dokie. Okay. So a troll net will just kind of catch extra fish while you're exploring. Interesting. So yeah, they're all of them are appreciative that the crimson glow is gone. Well, let's get back out there. No, no, no. Okay. Drifting. Why am I going out into the water at night? Why am I doing this? I could turn around right now, and yet I am not. Okay, so we need this wood, that's for sure. We need a plank. Oh my, wait, is that? No, that's not. That's, for seconds, I thought it was that fucker. Y'all know the fucker I mean. At this point, that anglerfish has been just bequeathed the title of fucker. Damn it. Oh, another cleft mouth shark, so I can actually see what he's fucking worth. If I can find a fucking spot for him. Yes, I'm going to be using the word fucking a lot. Fucker! This game teaches you to fear the sound of a distant foghorn. Jesus Christ. Fishmonger, you want this? 250. Pleasure doing business with ya. Despite that being such a quick runaway, absolutely fucking worth it. So I need a cloth, and then I need to find refined metal. Plus get 500 bucks. Okay, I can hear the bell. That bell is also the other sign that he's near. As far as I think the horn is the I see you warning. Well, the bell is it just kind of passively existing. Wait, is that? Okay, that's a buoy. True, but in real life, it can't just be a good thing, because you know there's another ship nearby. Like, it is a way of saying, hey, I'm over here. Voltaic grouper. You're creepy. Okay, now you go there. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. I mean, if it's like a fish bearing electrical charge, why don't we just use it to, like, charge a battery? It's like, oh, it's ever crackling with unknown energy. Oh, so it's a battery. Nice. I'm betting night fish are generally going to be worth more because you have to deal with the night. Like, it sounds horrifying, but it's just a loud noise for a reason. Okay, fishmonger. Here's your $204 worth of fish. So now I have enough money. I just need to find refined metal and a cloth, which a cloth is easy. It's refined metal that's going to be the hard part. And it's like, weirdly, as nice as it is, like, I've got a really nice big lamp. It's kind of more dangerous to have it on than it is to have it off. Which is inverse of real life. Like, in real life, if you have your light off, that's incredibly dangerous. In this game, it's a lot more dangerous to have it on. Because there's not a lot of fish that are going to pick a fight with a boat. I'm sure they exist. There's just not many. And even then, they're not likely to care if there's some light on the top of the boat or not. Okay. That's just metal. But I do need metal for, the builder. So I may as well just pull up their metal. Plus, the metal could be research scraps as well. And she also needs some wood. Oh, you just have a shark in here. Okay. So I'm going to pull up 2 wood for her. And assuming there's 2 here. But it might just be the 1. Sometimes there's 2, sometimes there's 1. There's rarely more than 2. Okay. So now we're looking for 1 more wood. But it's becoming dark again. There's a shipwreck here that I might be able to loot. Yep. Try to get inside. Ooh, a research parts. Apparently this wooden ship has no wood in it. Somehow. God, the buoys are horrifying because they also look like the anglerfish lore. Almost assuredly by design. Okay, speaking of the anglerfish. Good day, sir. Good day. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I'm going to bed. Fuck you. Fuck you, anglerfish. I'm going to bed. And now he goes off to the depths. He doesn't like the light. Okay, then. Fuck Ying. Our boat is great. I don't know if it is, if I'm being completely honest. Also, why are we still doing this job? Sincere question. Why on earth haven't we quit? Do we need the money that desperately? Understandable. They are great. I would never be able to do the Yinglet speech thing long term, though. I'm impressed by anyone that can. Because ze noises are not very common. Okay, fishmonger. Yeah, sharks are just worth so much. Okay. This can get stored. But I believe we did need... Yeah, now I just need to find refined metal. Okay, I can't pre-purchase it. Like, any word, though, that ends in ing, you can just make ying. Run ying. Meme ying. Attack ying. More metal. Which is very much not what I need. I need refined metal. How do I get refined metal? No fucking idea. If I'm being totally honest. That's going to be the main puzzle. Like, I've seen it at a shop. Fair. Like, I'm sure I have my own verbal tics. Everyone has their own unusual ways of speaking. We've got treasure. Is the treasure going to be refined metal? I would love that. Nope, it's a broken monocle. Okay, for a second I got a little concerned. Pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? Just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I am very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to the Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. Would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package to Little Marrow for you. You would? That would work, I guess. Courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. Squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. It's bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. Not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. I don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Again. An item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Wonderful. Ooh, I see lights. The question is if this is a light I should go to or a light I really shouldn't. Oh. This is a light I should go to. I think it's something. It is a glowing something. A serpent flag. Fascinating. Oh, those flags, right. I can deliver that to Little Marrow. Yeah, everyone has their, like, it's also one thing that, again, anyone that thinks they don't have an accent is high. Plain and simple. You have an accent. It came with your language. So, is it that if you use... Okay, I think that's a... Yeah, that's a real boat. Oh, I don't know what this is. Blackfin tuna. Yeah, because that guy didn't seem to care. Yeah, I need to get to the lighthouse. Before something bad happens, which is about to happen because I have no lights. Oh, shit. Didn't even mean that in that way, but... I meant more in the I'm about to go insane way. Okay, what the fuck? Why the fuck did, like, a ghost shark just try to eat me? I was barely even paying attention, and then I just saw a ghost shark! Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Okay, that's great, bud. At least I didn't lose anything. You have your fish. Dry dock, I don't have anything for you. Let's just real quick research. I want to get this. Shipwright, please repair my shit. Feeling overtired. Also, I should say, getting over it with mind and body. So there is a point where you need to sleep. Ah, yes, that's enough sleep for me. I don't know if overtired is just a word for panic, or if it's, hey, you've gone for like 3 days without sleeping. Ooh, aberrant. I do still, like, I don't know if it'd be a good idea or a bad idea to just make like a completely regular tycoon game and then suddenly throw horror at the player. Like, just, it's like the standard, like, sell during the day, restock at night, but then, like, you hear the door opening while you're restocking from the back. And, like, don't, like, not even, like, one of those where it's intentionally built as you are doing it like that. Like, it's sold that way. It would be interesting. Returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Hold a book. I'll take it. You can take all these trinkets. Dock worker. How's the day treating ya? I got a package here for you. Delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. Takes the large package and examines it gently with his hand. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. Turns her and hurries off down the dock without another word to you or compensation. Rude. You'll I wouldn't be surprised if you'll, like, remember later. Oh, right, shit, I should, you know, pay you. Or maybe not, because technically he probably paid someone else for it. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Interesting, so its face is an egg. Here, have a flag. You found a scrap of fabric, let me see. Neat design. Do I attach it now? You know what? Sure. Is there a default flag? Yeah, you can get a fish flag by default. But then there's a bunch of additional flags you can pull up. Also, hi, Bayo. How you doing? Well, there's the wood I need for the builder. Lumber! Nice. Also, am I like the only person with a fucking boat? Because everyone is asking me to do all of their errands. If it needs to go to another island, I'm the one being asked for it. Wait, what's this over here? Oh. Is this just eels? Yes. Just born all eels. Nice. Have fun. I hit Hunter rank 100 in fucking Monster Hunter. I've been playing a little bit. Okay. You know, okay, I'm gonna uninstall this, which I cannot sell it. Yeah, so annoyingly, I don't have anything that I can actually use, but I'm gonna sell the rusty one, and we're just gonna buy the improved. Oh, wait, shit. She's only selling one. I guess we'll have to come back then. Oh god, now I feel so slow. Yes, it's an upgrade, technically, but it's not an upgrade. Gee, I was hoping you'd just... Well, let's go to sleep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it probably is a daily refresh. Yep, improved outboard engine. But until I get more research parts, I cannot get a single spaced thing. I'm going right for jet drive. And so the peculiar engine is literally just like a, yeah, we want to make sure you're always able to accelerate, at least slightly. Could I? Because it would be that. Oh, that. I guess you are right. I could. Not sure if I care enough to. Especially because that would take 6 hours of just me fiddling. I'm going to make a potentially bad decision here. We're heading back to Devil's Spine. That's the only place I've seen refined metal. And we can do some ocean fishing on the way there. Oh! That was cutting it very close. See, oh, this is coastal. What? It's just blue mackerels. Can I pause? Yes, good. I'm going to be right back while these ads run. I need to refill my water. Get to the charred pontoon. Once the water starts turning red, I won't be able to do any fishing because I don't have a volcanic line. Okay, there's the charred pontoon. God, this game is... I'm starting to get an itch to play... Oh, tiger mackerel. Nice. Fucking Sea of Thieves of all things. Because I've been playing a bunch of games that are like Sea of Thieves adjacent. Oh, okay. What are those? Don't know if I want to know. They're either very normal fish or not at all normal fish. Yeah, it kind of does. I enjoy soloing Sea of Thieves. I am... Oh, fuck. I am quite experienced at Sea of Thieves, to the point where I could actually, it was not out of the question for me to beat the shit out of like, literally one of my most hilarious things was, I was literally just vibing, those are very large red lights. I was just vibing at one of the fishing stations on my own, just fishing for fun. Some guys came over, decided to kill me for fun. I came back, found them, killed them both, and crashed their ship. Because fuck you. Especially since they were talking shit. It was very gratifying. Don't fuck with a fisherman, you will regret it. We have our reasons for fishing. Okay. Not floating dock. It's shipyard? Yeah, here. I don't love how much this is. This alone functionally doubles the price of the upgrade. But I have this is the only this is the only place I've seen it. And later we're going to need even more. Hey. I'm just putting that right there, because somehow that teleports to other places. Undock. I now need to get out of here, because as much as I would love to fish here, I can't. And I don't know how much I would love to fish here, in all honesty. But yeah, I used to play a lot of Sea of Thieves. Oh, mail. I can grab these. Snake mackerels. I remember these being actually worth a decent amount. But I had to sell a bunch of them, or dump a bunch of them, because I guess I had to save a human life or something. But yeah, it's a game with issues, but I still enjoy it. There's a lot of games like that where I don't think they're perfect games. I don't try to claim they're perfect games. But they're fun. Very few games are anything close to perfect. Actually, you know what? Let's go stop off at Steel Point. That gives me a little more safety, especially because this is the area. Shit! Overheated a little bit in my greed, and the fact that I wasn't paying attention because I was talking. Oh, Marlin! Haven't seen these guys yet. Which makes me think they're rare. Which makes me think they're valuable. Sailfish, correction. Also, Jesus Christ, they're gigantic. Okay. That, I think, is going to be... As much as I would love to catch a second one, I don't think it would be possible for me to fit in a second one. Oh, but now I want to get back before it goes bad. But I blew up one of my engines. Trying to gun it here might have been a really bad idea. I actually didn't know that there was a canonically trans character, but it doesn't surprise me. The community will actively beat the shit out of you if you are any form of homophobic. Like, if you are homophobic, you are inviting the wrath of some very experienced players in a PvP game. Oh, and my light just turned off. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I'm about to come into shore, but... fair enough. I think that's a character that's been added since I last played. Oh, that's honestly not even that much. Okay. Sell off everything. Shipwright, please repair my engines. Maybe it's... let's see. Let's see. Marley, Sea of Thieves. I also may have known them as their previous name. Okay, Meg. Meg, it transitioned into, Marley. So it's actually a he. Trans male, not trans female. But yes, I did know them because they were the representative for one of the big ones, and yeah, apparently it was also done out of support for a rare employee that transitioned as well, which is still always a weird. Or is it rare? Yeah, it always sounds weird to me that it's the same people that did like Donkey Kong Country and Banjo-Kazooie are make Sea of Thieves. It always sounds not quite right. Okay, okay. Getting over it with mind and body. You know, that rhymes with getting over it with Bennett Foddy, and I have this strange feeling that that's intentional. Because that is also a game where your sanity gets lowered. Does your sanity get lowered in-game? No. It still lowers your sanity. Okay, and now I feel really fast just because I'm not limping along with half an engine. Bronze whaler. Is that a real fish? Because that's such a strange name that makes me wonder why it's called the bronze whaler. I'm also just hoarding these materials that I'm finding because materials are always nice. Bolts of cloth. It can also be difficult to tell sometimes when people are talking about particularly a character, whether they're saying the character used to be feminine and is now masculine, or vice versa. Sometimes people are a little, well, it can be a little weird how some people talk about it. But yeah, I'm always happy to see, especially more trans mask representation. Not because I hate trans females, but because it's a lot rarer to see trans mask people. Like, for whatever reason, there's a lot more trans female representation than there is trans man. Trans man. My brain is being tied in knots for some reason. Alright, so now we have 2 bolts of cloth as well. Okay, let me run out, get a couple more sharks. Maybe not, because I feel like if I try to catch sharks, I might be the one that gets caught very shortly, but it'll be fine. Cool. Oh. And we got, these eels seem like they keep getting aberrant for whatever reason. For whatever reason, these fucking eels are constantly aberrant. Ooh, aberrant squid, you say? We just have to keep grabbing them until we get the aberrant one. There it is. Snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. I heard you, you little shit. Fuck off. That might be an actual boat, actually. That didn't sound that distorted. Alright, enjoy your 2 aberrants. And that is enough money for me to go into the dry dock and upgrade. I have more slots. Okay, let me go get all of my storage. Why are there more corners? I was hoping there would be less corners, not more. Okay. Cargo spaces. Metal. Metal. Wood. Wood. Cloth. This is the first upgrade I want. Let's see. Do either of these need cloth? Yes. Nice. Cargo row. No. That's... Cargo hold. God damn it. God damn it, you. Oh. There was not always a rock there, was there? Okay, maybe let's not go at night. Or if we do go out at night... Let's, you know... do it with our lights on. I feel like the rocks move around. Because also, otherwise, you're just going to eventually memorize. Okay. Oop, I think I see an aberrant out there, maybe? Not fully sure. But also there's sharks. The ocean has more money, which is right now what I need. And now I can actually hold more than 2 sharks, possibly. Also, stop giving little guy zoomies! He does not need more caffeine! Still have not talked to that photographer. Okay, no, I think I just saw a buoy and thought that was the aberrants. Okay, I still have not found any more crooked fish. So I'm just gonna fish up a bunch of cod and bring it to that shrine. See if it literally just wants all cod. Everyone knows the proper way of fishing is to completely remove every fish you can from a ecosystem and then move to a different ecosystem. You don't want to, like, balance. Ooh, there's yellow. Where, though, was... Where was that statue? Okay, let's see what this treasure is. This is probably a flag, I guess. I need to stop switching when I don't need to. Damn it. There we go. Oh, we found that man's son's corpse. I see. Okay, can't fit that. We might be able to fit the treasure depending on what it is, so let's grab that real quick. The treasure can be a lot of things. Old iron chain, that I can do. Which, I mean, that does also imply if we got his belt buckle, that implies we just kind of mulched his son's skeleton for it. So, that's a lovely thought. It was, I think it was over here? Oh, shit. Hey, let me turn my light on, at least until I have a reason to turn it off. Getting over it with mind and body. 15% resilience to panic. Yes, please. Well, I hate that. We need to get back to the shallows. Now. Okay. I'm fine having lost a cod. Okay, we lost another cod. Motherfucker. I'm fine having lost 2 cod. This is fine. I can get more cod. I'm just gonna sell them. Fisherman, is it you look at trouble? Is the fog start? Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know about resting. Fuck off. I understand how to rest. Shipwright, please repair my boat. Oh, it also re-McJiggers the engine, so it's even easier to fit in. I don't even have the 200. Engraved, but almost every detail is entirely worn away. Okay. Sleep. Okay, great! So that's the thing that will stalk you and threaten to eat your entire boat. Great, wonderful. Codtastrophe. God damn it. Okay, speaking of codtastrophes, we're gonna be catching a horrible monstrosity. Oh, it has teeth. How wonderful. Who doesn't love when their fish can bite back? Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between, a hunger in its eyes. Which I also think this is something about cosmic horror that I like. You're not seeing anything that is fundamentally, like, out of this world or wrong. It's just not what you are used to. You're not, like, catching Cthulhu. Cosmic horror needs to be creepy, needs to be slow. And only when, in the rare cases, there is a beast in the water. That's when there's a cause for alarm. Okay, greeting, father. What the fuck? Oh, yes, give the belt buckle to the man. Give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I have not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yes, it does! Thank you. Anything else I can help you with? That very much does help me. That trinket is worth $7.50. Great. Okay. I'm going to real quick try to get back to the Cod Shrine. Like, I don't know if activating an Eldritch Shrine is a good idea. It's also not gonna stop me. Yeah, it's a curved fish that it was. Wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. A sinew spindle. Oh! Wonderful! Oh, I can just install it here. Okay. So... that... a hand line reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. It gives me very little in the way of fishing speed, but it gives me a boost to my chance of catching an aberration, and it can catch in both coastal and shallow, which is nice. So we're going to be fishing with a line made of sinew, which apparently makes more aberrations bite somehow. That's a morbid thought. Also, it's like, whose sinews? Do I really want to get the answer to that question? I don't know. Where did you get the sinews? Do I want to know the answer to that question? Because I feel like I probably don't. In that I feel like I might be turned into fishing equipment if I try to ask that question. It seems like you can't really get away from the Leviathan that's under the water, but you can just run into shallows. All right, enjoy your aberration, buddy. Have fun feeding it to people. Research, engines, jet drive. Oh wait, I do still have my peculiar as well. So I could just install that. But if I can afford... Yeah, I can get another improved outboard. Let me just slap that in. Install equipment into every slot on your ship. I mean, yeah, that's nice. So how... Okay, that's a lot faster. That is a good bit faster. I see an aberration. I should turn on my lights. Especially with how fast I'm going. Yeah, I should turn on my lights. Don't actually know what fish this... Oh, it's these guys again. Still, though, even if it's just the same aberrant arrow squid, it's worth extra money. Yeah, it's a snag squid. Hi, Zoan. How you doing? Don't worry about the fact that we just catched a squid with teeth. Don't worry about it. I mean, squids do have a beak, actually. Funnily enough, squids have more in common with birds than anything else. In that they do have a beak of some form. Yes, look at those yings. Squish the yings. So we're just getting an army of squids. Like, just a complete army of squids. No, can't do that. Well, I could, but it doesn't really help. Oh, shit. Is there any way I could fit another one? Not really. Actually, maybe. Nope. There are a whole lot that just require this one space to be used at all. Stop, Diglogazumis! That's not how you fish! I should add a squish command. Oh. Don't know why my light just went out? I don't know if I want to know. Squee. I'm not squishing you. Yuki's squishing you. Technically. Let's see. Do I have anything that needs metal? Yes. Oh, right. I was going to save up for that. Durr. Okay, let's go get 300 bucks real quick. Hey, Ocean, can I borrow 300 bucks? Too bad, I'm not asking. Wait, so if Yuki squishes you, you're going to punish me. This does not seem like a great incentive structure. Wait, so you're just like a balloon filled with caffeine? Why are you a balloon filled with caffeine, Zoan? This does not seem like it's how things should be. Clam. Why are you a clam piñata? Why are you a caffeinated clam piñata? This is an interesting lore development. Because I am a moth. Why would I have caffeine? Okay, we're going to discard this card. Why would I have clams? Barbed eel. Why do these eels constantly turn aberrant? No, I'm not soup. Hi, Mikasum. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the very normal fishing game. Which is surprisingly chill for how many eldritch horrors are in this town. Why did I need 300? Oh, right, yes. Storage upgrade. Thank you. Look at all that delicious storage. Look at it. No, I am not soup. It's not how that works. You can't just point at me and tell me what I am. That's not how this works. This didn't work when you called me a bee either. Okay. I still do need to go to Steel Point. And I also need a lot of upgrades, which I could potentially get the parts for from Steel Point. Give me that. Give me your delicious.
This mofo over there, soup.
No, incorrect. Incorrect. See? I'm not soup. See? Oh, there's the wood I need to get the builder. I still have not helped the builder. To be fair, she didn't pay me. She's literally just asked me and gave me a vague promise of payment if I fish up a bunch of scrap for her. Excuse me. Okay, true. But I don't, the odds of it being 0, I actually don't know if it's possible for it to be 0%. I don't think I coded it to allow for 0%. Oh, come on. I think it's from 1 to 100. It can be negative. That is a very low chance. There's also a couple of numbers that are not between 0 or not between 1 and 100 that it can be. That are all, I have a few hard-coded Easter eggs. Oh. And my hydraulic rod's disabled, so I can't do any ocean fishing. God damn it. Rocks. Material pile. Here. Have your lumber. No, 69% is just default. Like, oh, wait. Okay, we need to go quickly away from this place. I think it heard me. And something slithered into my cargo hold, and it corrupted a shark. Great. Could you not? I can see those rocks. Okay. Ow. The fucking anglerfish is obnoxious. Also, that noise is just like the Half-Life 2 hitting wood with crowbar noise. Okay, so yeah, it seems like the infection about halves the price, but it does seem like it also prevents it from rotting. Okay, bam, bam. And then you don't actually need cloth, so that means we are full up on cloth for the time being. Shipwright, please repair my ship. It really is. Also, high sigh. It might literally be it if it's like some kind of public use sound. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, I have to bring her. Can I feed her to the crows? Good riddance to you, Greater Merode. I'm onward bound. So I also have to move you. Lady, you know I'm a fisherman, not a passenger ship. Wait, I probably shouldn't do this in the middle of the night. You know, kind of just had that thought that I probably should not do this. As tempting as the shiny lights in the wind implying there's something in that direction are. Mayor, if you tell me that I need to go to sleep, I will slap you. Fuck off! I know! See fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. Okay, fascinating. There we go, all rested. Would not surprise me. Or they also may not be sounds that they themselves recorded. That's also not uncommon. Like, Valve's a game design studio, not a sound design studio. So they may very well just simply be sounds that are publicly available anyhow. But it can also just kind of be a hassle trying to enforce that, when some sounds can also just be... You have to put in a little bit of extra legwork to prove it. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. He reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Ooh, yep, thank you. Okay, that was worth it. 2 research parts. I think that gets me the better engines. I feel like Zoan is pretty resilient. She bounces back surprisingly fast from some, to put it frankly, bullshit. Well, to be fair, Yuki, you immediately started bullying Zoan, and Zoan used that to bully me. I'm sturdier than some might think, but it's partially just masking. Not a great habit, but it's also one I can't really fully shake because of autism. I am curious, is everyone familiar with the term of masking? As in, like, how it applies to autism? Because it is that, I always find it interesting because, like, I obviously know a lot about the tisms, but some people are very unfamiliar with aspects of tism, which I am perfectly happy for anyone that does not know about how tisms work. Okay, so masking is fundamentally, it is, I guess, pretending to be normal. Oh, god damn it, Automod. That is a normal word, even if it is unfortunately used in some racist connotations as well. Because people ruin things. No, I don't need a regular COD. I specifically am here for the special COD. That's not the special COD. Come on. That's still not the special COD. Okay, it had the aberrant mark. It did not give me an aberrant. Okay. It is technically... There is technically a racist slur in that word. It's just one that's not used that often. Damn it. That apparently didn't count. There we go. Shit. How am I gonna fit this? You know what? I probably don't need this much metal. I can get more later. Yeah, it could just be Automod doesn't get context. That's the big thing. Automod's a robot. It doesn't know context. The word that can be used to describe a gap in armor has been used as a racist word against Asian individuals. How about that? That is, I think, yeah, that's the big thing is... Automod will look at you the same way it would look at a random person that came in. It doesn't know if you are a racist. So it assumes any word that could be racist is racist. Or bullying, or whatever. It's not the Scunthorpe problem. Scunthorpe problem is more specific than that. Well, actually, I even did need some metal. I needed all 3 metal. I don't know why I just put those into storage. When I can put them into dry dock. Oh, right, no, I don't need cloth. That's the one that I didn't need. Okay, so now we get more rod. But yes, Scunthorpe is when a offensive word is contained within another word. Scunthorpe is specifically writing, where Scunthorpe, Penistone, they're words that contain a lewd or offensive word, but are not actually. Why did it lock onto Mikasum but not Sai saying it? What? What? But yeah, it is a comparable problem. I can see where you're coming from, but it is their distinct linguistic issues. Possibly, they possibly do have a specific, they probably have a specific exception for Scunthorpe, but not for Scunthop. Because the Scunthorpe problem is named after Scunthorpe, so anyone that knows that the Scunthorpe problem exists, yes, that is, in fact, the word that will get identified. I'm not saying it out loud. Twitch, despite that being a very common word in some dialects, as just, like, fuck or ass, it's also, it is one that Twitch can crack down on quite a lot. Basement. Why is basement one that's affected by that? That is something that I lack context for. Like, what word? Like, it contains base and men. Almost certainly. Yeah. It's fascinating. Why? Do you know? What was I doing? Really? Who the fuck even, like, semen is, like, the least offensive. Like, why are you even bothering? Unless you're, like, talking about, like, Club Penguin or Neopets? Like, sure, if it's a kid's game, fine. If it is in a area that is at all adult, why? Oh, right, I was gonna get the end. I was gonna look at the end. 300. This can do 19 per 2. So it's not better by a lot, but it is better than the improved outboard engine. Yep, that's the Scunthorpe problem, is it's hard to build a filter that can catch C-U-N-T, but not Scunthorpe. Or penis and Penistone. Because Penistone is another place. Where a lot will pick, it's also a less well-known place, so there's less exceptions for saying, I'm from Penistone. My god, Ubisoft. That's one of many I stopped playing Rainbow Six Siege when they did some really dumb censorship bullshit. Don't necessarily want to get into on stream, but yeah, they did some dumb censorship, and they do a lot of dumb shit, which has made me not want to stick around. more popular way to call jellyfish in wealth contains a swear word. That is fascinating. Cocker spaniels. Yeah, I have 2 Cocker spaniels. Or, we had 2 Cocker spaniels when I was younger. And yeah, I never said it, but admittedly, like, one of the only games where I would have brought that up was, would be like Webkins, and I'm pretty confident in saying Webkins would have thought of that, seeing as how they literally have Cocker Spaniels. Yeah, that's fair. I understand why you wouldn't have put a space there. Which, yes, also some people, some poor, well-intentioned raccoon furries, occasionally think, oh, that'd be a cute nickname. No, don't do that one. Like, this is a mature space. I'm putting that bluntly. Most swear words are acceptable. As long as it is not being done harmfully. Because, as well, there are some times where things can also be cracked down on when they really don't necessarily even need to be. Okay, so this has to go vertically. It is so gigantic, it has to go vertically. Okay. Put this here. The problem is it needs 1 forward and 1 back. That's what makes this guy hard to fit. Is that it needs 1 straight forward and 1 back. Actually, I guess it could fit here, in theory, if I didn't have equipment here. Ugh. Much as I want to fit you in, I think you're getting left behind. Because sailfish is rare and gigantic. Even if it's not actually worth that much, it is still worth something. I have literally talked about my taxes on stream before, though. Like, you joke, but I have talked about it before, because being self-employed makes taxes annoying. Even if currently I don't make enough money for the government to care. Plain and simple, I am currently making negative wealth from streaming. Because, I am investing, oh, hello, many-eyed mackerel. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning, frantically. All eyes see right through you now. But yeah, I just don't have to file taxes, legally, because they would not get any money from me because of how little I earn. So that, like, there is a point where you are required to file taxes even if you don't, as a self-employed individual, there is a point where you have to file taxes even if you don't actually owe the government anything. But I don't. It's $400 in profit, if I remember correctly. Yes, Bayo, I would recommend this game. I have been playing it for almost 4 hours. If I play a game for 4 hours straight, I generally can recommend it. There's also a distinction between if you're self-employed and not self-employed. I do not have the DLC. Well, I still have no idea. How gay is being pens up? I received an item? What? Oh, probably trading card. I don't know where pansexual falls on how gay that is. How much is the DLC? Not very much. Is the DLC worth it? Though in my case, it is weird. I'm very open about this. In that I am pansexual, but I have a genital preference. Or in plain terms, I don't like dick. I like dudes, I like ladies. I don't like it if either of them have a dick. I am not sexually attracted to anyone with a dick. Nothing wrong with having a dick. I just don't want your dick. I'm not buying what you're selling. God damn it. I just Tokyo drifted into that. Okay. God damn it, bro. And if I hadn't done that, I actually could have bought one of the jet engines, but that wouldn't matter because I need two. God, yeah, no, I am tall and pansexual. Yes, I've heard the joke. That's totally fair. For me as well, I am very possibly aromantic, so it is entirely a sexual preference. God damn it. I was really I was really hoping you wouldn't see me. I wanted to do some night fishing and all that. Okay, you pull off if I get close. Good to know. If I get close to the dock, you'll pull off. Very fair. Oh, this could be stonks. There we go, cleft-mouthed shark. Along with a black-tipped reef shark. That's the night fishing I want to do. It's very easy to lose your way in the dark. Which is intentional, I'm sure. But yeah, and it's like, I might someday in the future, I might fall in love. I am not like completely repulsed by that concept. I am not that degree of aromantic. I can change it, but only to predefined flags. Okay, sell all fish, 400 bucks. That gets me enough for 2, which is enough to be worth it, as I can sell you to then buy 2 jet drive engines. I get that. I totally get that. But yeah, it's like, yeah, kind of similar. In my case as well, though, I am very much not asexual. So fundamentally, though, it's like, for the time being at least, I just don't see a reason that I should treat one friend as greater than my other friends. Ultimately, 3-headed cod. Ultimately, I just like people. I want to let my friends. I like making people that I like feel liked. And some of those people I will be fucking. Does that really change how much I want them to be happy? No, not really. It's just like any hobby where, like, I play D&D with a bunch of my friends. Do I think those friends are superior because they enjoy playing D&D with me? Yes, but I could. Bro, you're one of the people that plays D&D with me. You are not in the position to say, wow. You're a bean. Which I do have stuff planned for, D&D. Both of my games. Because one game is about to reach... Basically, there's a little bit of an awkward point in, one of my, campaigns where we decided to start at level 7. Because the book said you can start with characters as low as level 7. They should not have started at level 7. They should have started at level 10. It's kind of a completely absurd, option. But now I need to get them to level 10 before the next section of the story. But thankfully, it is designed that you can do a break between that first section and the rest of the book. So what I'm going to be doing is they get to level up twice next time they level up, which is very soon. That is Kashak's group, yes. They're going to be leveling up twice next time they would get a level up, but it's not a full anime time skip, because that would be 4 levels, because they would actually need to be level 11 for the next section. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to jump to level 9, do a side adventure, they get 2 levels from that, then we go back to the main story. My voice keeps jumping in volume, and I'm not trying to do that intentionally. Shipwright, I require your finest motor. Are you restocked? Nope. I wonder, is it like exactly midnight? Yes, it is exactly midnight that she restocks. I kind of wish she just stocked more than one. Okay, I'm now going to need to seriously consider getting Pale Reach, Blackstone Rig, and maybe, or Pale Reach, Iron Rig, and maybe the Blackstone Key. So apparently the shit on Blackstone Key is like, it's kind of just donate to the dev. It's $3, but it's kind of just like it literally just lets you unlock the workshop. That's it. Alright, I never actually looked. Relax mind. Even more resilience to panic. No, there's a workshop over there that you can unlock. But only if you buy a $3 DLC. Yeah, if it was the Steam Workshop, fuck off. Don't make the Steam Workshop a paid DLC. Don't do that. It's not even a port. It's literally, all it does is it gives you 2 relics. That is the extent of what it does. The other 2 DLCs are more proper DLCs, where one gives you a frozen region, and then one gives you like an oil rig. Those are the more proper DLCs, though they're also a good bit. I don't know if I'm yet completely sold on the game to the point where I'd be willing to give it more money. Maybe, but it doesn't seem like it. It seems like it might just have literally been a small DLC to get a bit of money. But it's not the end of the world. I don't really care. cosmetics are, like, to me, I kind of don't like the middle level. I like either full-on gameplay DLC with, like, whole new areas, new features, new mechanics, that kind of thing. Or I like the really small, like, you get a cosmetic kind of stuff. I don't really love the you get small but inconsequential gameplay changes. That's weirdly, like, the part that I like the least. Where it doesn't feel good to buy it, it also doesn't feel good to not buy it. Either way, it sucks. If you buy it, you don't really feel good because it's just doesn't really feel major. But if you don't buy it, it doesn't feel good because you're missing out on content, even if it's minor content. Now, I don't know if I'm going to buy more of these jet drives because they're not that much better than the improved outboard. But the important thing... Oh yeah, I don't like that. I don't care though, because if it's literally just the game is easier, then, I mean, I just don't buy it. I want some challenge. Which seems like, as well, that's all Blackstone, the key is. The Blackstone key is just, you get a couple of free items right at the start of your playthrough with no penalty, no cost, no challenge. And yes, you have to fit them into your build, you have to take up space for them, but it doesn't really feel that good. It doesn't feel like you earned something. It just feels like you got an advantage for money. Even if they're minor items. It's just not something I love the concept of. Whereas if there was a pack that just was like, hey, you get a flag. Cool. I probably won't buy it, but it's cool. Oh, it's a turtle. You know what? Let me just quickly, since it's not even really a spoiler. Let's see. Blackstone Key Dredge. What are the two things you get? You get the arterial engine and the sign of ruin. It is literally just an engine. It is a weaker version of actually it's just a weaker jet drive engine. That is literally it. That is all that one is. And then the sign of ruin simply gives you a 5% increase to aberrations. I don't know what slot it's installed in, but it's installed in some kind of slot. It's maybe a light, but that's it. You get a slightly higher chance of aberrations and a slightly higher chance of... Though there was a theory that the arterial engine would actually make you move faster if you were, like, panicking, because it says its heartbeat moves in time with your own as an engine, which would have been a cool gimmick. My boat speed is 60.9 not kilometers, knots. Nice. But yeah, one of them is completely rendered inconsequential very quickly. The other one, oh, that's concerning. One of them is just weird. It just makes you slightly more likely to catch aberrations, which is nice, I guess. But yeah, that DLC I am not purchasing. I might get the rig or the... See, it really does feel like a pre-order bonus. But it's not even the kind of pre-order bonus I like, where it's like, just give me a cosmetic. if you really are going to make a pre-order bonus, just make it a cosmetic. That's all you gotta do. Okay, let's get back to the lighthouse. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. Great game. It gives you just a cool, it gives you a cool, snazzy, whatchamacallit. Like, it gives you a, I guess kind of like a, like Three Musketeer style outfit as a pre-order bonus. And I believe you can even just purchase it for like $5. So it's like, you basically just are given a $3 cosmetic, like a $3 to $5 cosmetic, if you pre-order. That's it. That's the entire pre-order benefit. And I think that's good. That's a good place to put it. Don't prey on FOMO. Fuck FOMO. Fuck FOMO with a rusty cactus. Where do you get a rusty cactus? I don't know, but fuck it with it anyway. Yeah, let me double check that I'm correct on this. It might not be available yet. Okay, it's not available yet, but typically Monster Hunter makes them available like a year after release. You're able to now suddenly use layered armor. Or get the layered armor. You can either buy it cheaply, or sometimes it's even like done as like an event thing. But usually it just becomes like a $3 DLC, and you just got it early. Plain and simple. +1 engine space. Now we have this. Fucking 2 refined metal. I'm legitimately pondering, I don't want to spend $1,000 and have to make 2 trips for refined metal. We're gonna go exploring. Let's see. Is there any way I could... You know what? Uninstall this. Install it sideways here. Uninstall this. We are giving up some speed with this. Uninstall this. Put it here. And get a basic trawl net. Passively catches fish over time when deployed. And then just for the fishing speed, we are going to slap this here. Perfect. So now we have a comparable fishing speed plus a trawl net. While still being, because of the sinew spindle, we can still catch everything. God, I remember when it cost so much less than that to be able to get a TF2 key. It was like 20 or something. And I thought, and when I was little back then, I thought that was a lot. Oh, and we have an extra jet drive engine now. Let me quickly install that. Like, there's been a lot of inflation because people have realized they were underselling keys massively. Also, did I ever mention that time that I actively ruined a MMO's economy? Not like the entire economy, but a specific item I massively increased the price of in Trove. Yes, I as a kid massively increased the item of 2 specific items in Trove. Okay, so, in the game, in Trove, there were 2 mounts that were, things that may have changed a lot, but there were 2 mounts that were incredibly want it because it was a corgi and a cat. And the really important thing is that there were a whole set of mounts crafted from the corgi and the cat. So people were in that they're basically they were the corgi and the meowt were I believe it was the have they changed things? I'm like looking on the wiki. Because now there's the corgi talisman. I remember there being more than just these. Okay, no, this is right. Because yeah, it was the corgi talisman. Or it might have been Pemblock back then, which was just a basic cat and dog. But then it could be combined with steed feed and a material from one of the various biomes to make a mount themed to that biome, like a robot cat, a pirate dog, so on and so forth. And I realized the cat and dog mounts were being sold at a massively undervalued price. They were being sold for like 200 or 300 flux, which is nothing. So what I started doing was just buying every single one of them and then selling them for like 400 to 500. Just flipping them immediately. And then other people started being wise and started also buying anyone that was under 400 to 500. And then that kept going. And then the next day, I think they started being sold at closer to like 800. But I made a killing from it. I was really fucking happy with myself. I made several thousand flux before everyone else got wise to it and started selling it at higher prices. But yes, that is my tiny little MMO achievement. I completely fucked with the mount economy for these 10 mounts by massively increasing the price of the prerequisite talismans. Oh, actually, 11 mounts, correction. And Trove is basically a game about collecting mounts. Like, the game was functionally just exploring to get materials to flex your Epeen with mounts. So I can just deploy a troll net. And now, as I go, I will just passively catch fish. But I can only catch... but this is good since I'm going to be going exploring. Let's go to the Gale Cliffs. The game has been trying to tell me go to the Gale Cliffs. Nice. Since I'm going exploring, I don't want to have to wait or stop to catch, that's what the troll net's for. It lets you go exploring without sacrifice. Ooh, I see shiny. It looks like a message in a bottle, maybe. Oh, there's a whole like city here. There's a whole town built into the cliffs out here. Come on. Oh, nice. Artifact manifest. Interesting. I am going to be dredging for these. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I just watched as that gap approached. Research part. Yes, please. This is why metal specifically I will dredge for. Because I need a lot of it anyway. Also, interestingly, I don't have any fish in my inventory yet. Oh, it's night. And I don't know what horrifying monsters are out here. But I imagine these areas near the towns are maybe not safe, considering I see that. I see an artifact out there that requires a bomb to get to. Ooh, what are you? Blackmouth salmon. Oh, and decaying salmon. Like, I'm assuming that this area is safe. That might be a horrible decision. Oh, is there anywhere I can tuck you? No. Okay. Black sea bass, apparently I just caught. Good lord. Yeah. So I can just, like, research, which... Oh, I want everything is the problem. Like, heat-resistant line would be really nice. Abyssal and Hadal. Okay, that's interesting, but I can't get this yet. Yes, you can, but they will, I believe they will rot. Heat-resistant line. Let's just get that. Ingfell resin. What is it? Where can I sell my fish here? We catch your fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. There's a few merchants that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and... Okay, nice. Do you need help with anything? You're trying to prepare a special meal, but you've been having some issues. Around here, you consider aged conger seal to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you get me an aged conger eel? Sure, I can get you a rotting conger eel. Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine them being fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? Okay. So, okay. Oh, wait, no, that's her there. That's her. Okay. I love and hate the effect they do for something coming into view. It makes it really feel startling. Okay, fish market. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still, it swims on. Oops, nope, did not want to go back. I want to sell. Okay, shipyard. I do want this. This lets me catch volcanic fish. Floating dock. Oh, you don't need any more metal. That's actually sad. You killed a security... This is not refined. This is scrap. That's the problem. I need refined. So then when I pull this in... Okay, Oh, wait! Shit! Okay, I have to pull it out of the net before I pull it up, I think. Good to know. But you get a whole extra storage capacity in your net. I'm interested in abiotic factor. Stonefish. You know, I'm panicking just a wee bit, but it's fine. Wait, shit. Don't have the space for it because... Unwanted, discard 25 fish. And something's in my cargo hold. God damn it. Another game that was trying to feed, like... Actually, do you want to know what one of my favorite series of things is? Fucking Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Oh, wrong place. It is a source mod made, I believe it was in Unity, but then they had to recreate it in Unreal while still making it feel like Unity. Did you get the broom ending? The broom ending was my favorite! Because now in my nets, I have a tiger mackerel. How do I sell you? Wait, do I just dock with the net and then I can sell it from the net? Oh god, yeah, I can. That is actually... Oh, so no, when I sold all of my fish, it also cleared out my net. Nice. Wait, yeah, Yuki... So yeah, there is... The fucking Stanley Parable. It was originally a source mod for Half-Life or something? It was... Which they then had to turn into a... Which they then made a full-on Unity game, but then when they wanted to port it over to Unreal Engine, but they had to do a huge amount of effort to make things look like it was still a Unity game. They had to do a whole bunch of shader shenanigans. Okay, let's repair my trawl nets. Also excellent. Add more peekings. But yeah, I am open. I will say this. I am a meme lord. If you give me an idea for a meme, it's gonna get created. Okay. I'm trying to find refined, but all I can find is just scrap. Oh, shit. Silver trinket. Still good? Like, I have editing software. I have Clip Studio Paint, which, sure, it's meant as an art thing. I mostly use it for photo editing. And, like, that's where I make my schedules in. So I will stitch together horrible monstrosities for memes. Yes, the beans. Oh. This is a new fish. God damn it. Conger eel. Hello. So we need to, quote unquote, age this conger eel. Nope. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. I can barely see jack shit. So can I have my light on? Yeah, I can have my light on and my net extended. Don't want to deal with that. Okay, so those get angry if you point your light at them, and will then make you go insane. Ooh, I need to get more art. This is something that I have been thinking about for a while. It's like, I still have some money. I just don't know what to get. I just don't know what art to commission. Okay, there's our cloth. So now we need wood and refined. Do you buy baubles? I don't think you do. Like... Okay, so you're gonna get this specifically, along with this black sea bass. Yeah, it's like, the big thing is the money I earn from things like my QA job, I put towards, like, a save, I do want to move out, but the money from streaming is what I'm mostly spending on things for stream, art, and, which I can put away on taxes as a marketing expense. There is the one big idea, which is I want to get a bunch of beans together to commission a artist for a lot of playing cards. The amount will vary, because, okay, you know what? Let me just take a quick thing. Like, I want to talk about the concept, because there could be up to 52. That is the max. I don't necessarily plan to make all 52. If I get 52 people interested, great. If I don't, no. So the absolute bare minimum would be Jack, Queen, King, Ace. So I would need to get 12 people together at least. Like I might try to bully Yuki and Zoan to be a pair of queens. But yes. And probably I would do it. Well, more actually, here's the thing. What I would say I would, okay, I need to get like up like Clip Studio, like MS Paint or something. I was actually thinking Queen of Hearts and Queen of Diamonds would be the pair I would lean to. The two red queens. If you would ask my opinion, but okay. File, new. We're going into MS Paint. We are going into MS fucking Paint. Why is it a black screen? 1 second. Okay, apparently I have to use Windows 10 Cap. I did not. I also have Clip Studio Paint. As a proper one, I just don't care enough. This is going in MS Paint. But yes. So so first of all, it is, so like for the basic ones, you have aces, queen, or that's not the right order, kings, queens, jacks. And what I would think, just as like a general vibe, would be queens would be for she / her. Kings would be all he / him. And then aces and then either aces or jacks, but I would lean towards jacks being they. I would say jacks as they / thems, and then aces possibly just as a anythings, though maybe preference given for asexuals because I think that's funny, or it would really be asexuals because you know, ace, and then it would be 2 to 10 would be anything goes. This would be my general idea. Would just because it just feels fitting to do kings as he, him, queens as she, her, jacks as they, them. I'm talking about this. I am, especially because people are legitimately interested. I am considering making, and then ace. Wait. Ace prep. Yes, there could also be two jokers. I wouldn't do a rules card. I would want every card that I would be commissioning to actually be usable in play. If I was going to make a rules card, it would be more of just like, hey, general idea, and then Joker. Unironically, I might claim the Joker if I'm claiming this. That's what I'm thinking. Kind of. It would be like, but legitimately, what I'm pondering is getting a bunch of furries together to each basically sponsor their own individual card to turn it into a proper card deck. Yeah, it's like, it would be a neat thing to work on, but I might actually work on it because I have gotten a significant amount of interest. Joker, me. I think, to me, I kind of like, but yeah, it's like, legitimately. Okay, I guess let me make a note thing, just for what people are interested in. It's a very simple shape. It is a half circle with two slightly rounded triangles. Okay, so it's ace of diamonds is, I'm just gonna put people down that are saying they're interested, but yeah, it would definitely be, so aces are asexuals preferred, but that is a rarer, it's a little rarer than the other three, so it'd more be that if you are ace, you get preference for the ace tiers. The ace cards. Kings, he, him, queens, she, her, jacks, specifically they, them. Or, I guess, they, them, or other pronouns that I can't account for. Like, if you are using, Zer, for example, I can't make a specific, I guess I could go through every fucking number and give it a different pronoun, but if it is a more unusual pronoun, non-binary would be, I guess, the more properly. That's fair. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting a bunch of beans together. Yeah, it's like, I would say if you do not strongly associate with he, him, or she, her. I would say he, it, if you are associating with he, like, I am he, they, in that I just don't care, but I would still, if I was applying my own rules to myself, I would be a king. Not an ace, or I guess I could be an ace, because I'm not technically putting any limits on it, just a preference. But I could not be a queen, I would not be able to be a queen or a jack. But for me, I would either claim a joker or one of the kings. We'll see. So yeah, it would be 54 cards in total. But here's the thing, it's not every person who is he, him is king. It's if you are a king, you must be a he, him. That's my thought, basically. These are limits on, just like because I think it's going to be more thematically appropriate if we have mask, king, he, hims, femme, she, hers, non-binary jacks. But then, no matter your pronouns, you would be able to claim a 2 to 10, and ace is kind of a wild card. It's just, I will give preference to asexuals because literally the shortening is, ace. That's fair. For me, it's like, fundamentally, how would your character be presented in a lot of ways? But, yeah. And I will also need to, here's the big thing as well, is the question is, am I going to want this to, go to the point of being, like, sold? Because I could make it merch. Yeah, fuck it, I'll allow that. And, like, I will also say, face cards are going to be, I'm making this. I get to, say that face cards will be reserved, quote-unquote, for people I actually, like, I know as personal friends, though Blossom, you've been around for long enough, I kind of do know you. Quite possibly. Queen of Hearts. And I'm just gonna put a question mark on on all these people that are soft claiming, and then once I'm actually, like, beyond the napkin stage, because I don't even know who the artist would be. You know what? Go for it. You're a bean. I can trust you. And I guess, hell, feel free to signal boost my dumb little, post about it if you want, if you're sincerely interested in me getting it together. Oh, Carl's tarot card comms are great. Actually, in fact, I have one of them. I want to give away from his thing. Carl's a he, yes? But yeah, I am the devil in Carl's trading card set. Right there. I'm adorable, aren't I? Yeah, like, legitimately, I think Carl was like, you know, Carl said that, oh yeah, you're probably going to get one of the minor arcana, because when you're making a tarot card deck, everybody wants to be the major arcana. So, but that, like, I think they were thinking the 4 of discs, with the discs being my wings. But then I think it's just like, it just fits. Also, partially might be because Horat Floof. Oh, the Balatro. Oh, wow. They did a Balatro mod for furries. That's really cool. Ooh. That is actually really cool, Blossom. And you can even do, like, with you could even do something cool as a potential would be, work. With how cards, okay, we're also sharing, I will explain the shenanigans here. I guess, let me just, I don't know why I'm saving this, I don't really need to, but with how cards do, like, this, it's like, they do this is extremely scuffed, but I think, okay, let me do it more properly. Yes, it's supposed to be scuffed, but I'm still too much of a perfectionist. Where it's like the line within that. Excellent. Good. But you could do it like with Blossom, with that idea. You could make this the Sylve, and then this the Umbreon. Or vice versa, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's like, I could make a huge pile of rules where every number and face card has its own symbology. Because, like, you could make the 2 be for bi-gender people, bisexual people. You can make but I think it's going to be more, people can select their own symbology. Could also do that. I would be happy to do it either way. Nice. Very, very nice. But yeah. I will need to talk with an artist. Very well, but yeah. Not of cups. It would be, clubs, I suppose. Because sharing, I'm making a playing card deck, potentially. At this point, I'm, like, leaning into, it was the 2 of which thing, Blossom? Which club, which suit was it for me to write you down at? As, like, a potential. And as much as I would love to fully commission this, and I will possibly be making it hearts, but not, yeah. Everyone right now, it's soft play. The only point at which someone is hard confirmed is when they have paid me the money and I have given it to the person. That's what I'm gonna say. No, because I don't even have an artist. This is back of a napkin scribbling out ideas. I'll need to figure out what artist I would want to commission up to 52 pieces of art from. But probably it's going to be someone I already know. What do you mean the BO? What do you mean it's what does that mean? But yeah, legitimately, so yeah, Sharon, I'm potentially making a playing card deck, and I guess people are interested. People are apparently fucking interested. I know what you. Oh, hard soft claim. I guess you're not wrong. I was like, what do you? I figured it was on the clock tower. But no, I also just use people using soft. Oh, you were talking to Blossom because soft claim. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah, it's like the ones I could think of off the top of my head would be Heka or Pal. Those would be the two ones that that would immediately jump out as. Yeah, anyone that reaches out to me as a soft claim, I will then get in contact when it is. That's why I'm writing them down, is that I will then write it down as a. I will then contact those people as a, to get hard claim, to get a hard. It sounds like we're talking about BOTC, but to lock in their claim on it. Cosmos would be another option. Yeah, I don't know them as well personally, but, what I'm saying as well for, Sherry, what are your pronouns even? But Queen of Hearts currently would be leaning towards Zoe. Fair enough. And yeah, Slime, I'm happy with some people that are maybe not like full humans, but you are slime. You do have some slime attributes. Either. Because what I'm saying, what I'm going to be doing, so in that case it would probably be 3 of Hearts for you, would be, basically is, I'm thinking it's going to be kings are he, him, or he, they, masculine primarily. Queen is feminine primarily, and then Jack is non-binary, they primarily. So then it would be 3 of Hearts sharing would be, if you want to soft claim it for later figuring out. But yeah, I will look around, figure out who I like the look of. Cosmos does have a very good art style for playing. In all honesty. Like, because the only thing with Heka and Pal as well is that they both have, like, full-time jobs. And as much as I like commissioning new artists, giving this much business and this much trust, I want to put into an artist that I can 100% trust will do a good job with it. Not because I think, oh yeah, this person would be a terrible artist, but because I just don't want to take the risk. Card Shark. Oh, speaking of Card Shark, that kind of just randomly reminds me, if any of y'all like cards, you might want to look at Card Shark. It's not a card playing game. It is entirely a game about, essentially a visual novel about cheating at cards. Okay, so I need to wait for this conger eel to rot. Okay. I guess let me put this into storage. And we'll just stick around here. I didn't. It was more like that's the closest to cups in my immediate thought. Oceanic perch. It's not like I don't know what people's preferences are. Ooh. I'm ignoring all of the balls except that one. There's a lot of perch here, apparently. Unironically, I will look into it. I have a cricket. I could potentially, if I can print on cardstock, I could make these. That's the big thing, which is another thing that I would have to consider before I start hard claiming people, people may need, if I would be interested potentially in even offering it as proper merch. But I would need to get legal confirmation from people that, hey, you are okay with me using your likeness as a merchandise option, basically, as something that can be purchased. As technically I would be making money off of your likeness. And I would rather not get sued, basically. It would be a very small run, of course, but I would potentially be interested in turning it into a, I mean, probably for the, I'm guessing, Sai, it's for the, thoughtfulness in how you approach the whole, Zoan Shingma job. The Yuki catching Zoan feels, as well as the Ying transformation virus that's apparently going around. Turns out being a good friend makes the people continue to think of you as a good friend. Gasp. We were talking about Sai and Sai encouraging Yuki to you know, boop you about the things, about the fact that you guys are both beans and are wonderful together and adorable and cute and all that. So many more words to bully you. You know, wait, actually, okay. Later I'm gonna have to make a weh generated specifically for Zoan. Let's see, so I could do hardy crab pots. The problem is, they're not very, like, the hardy crab pot here is, it doesn't have a higher capacity, so I'd have to be emptying it more. I think for me, how I play, I want to get a large crab pot, because then I can just leave it for longer without it being a problem. Okay, floating dog. Yes, believe. Oh, wait, no, it's the fish market, right. It's also still pretty easy to store. I guess while we're here, there's probably, since this is a whole other area, this probably has new crabs. And I'm gonna be out here for a while, so let's find somewhere with plenty of crabs. Right here. 4.3 depth, plenty of crabs. So we're gonna be occasionally checking in at our storage to see, okay, it's stale, but it's not yet rotting. Okay, good thing docks are completely immune to being rammed, apparently. Why? I guess let's go get some stonefish. Okay. Yeah, I have a few outcomes. I actually need to make some more, so if any of you have ideas for horrible things I can do, go for it. God damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Here we go. Damn it. Ooh. Scouring bass. Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. I could, if... Suavemente. The problem is I can't do any animation. Yeah. So I could make Suavemente play. Oh my god, are you trying to get every single weapon and talisman blossom? Oh, right, I was actually going to do... I was going to do something with the beach ball of death, because I found that. Yeah. You know that big-eyed display? Oh, looking? Yes, I could get looking. I could just make that just appear. Okay. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I've just had a horrible idea. By horrible, I mean wonderful. Let me go get looking. Balinar, looker. Oh yeah, no, it's always been the beach ball of death for us. Looking. We also have it here. The idea is not going to be have it replace my model, though. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, was that an old one? But yes, I got lucky enough to win a raffle for it, which I seem oddly lucky with. I remember there being... There is not. There will not be one. You'd have to give me a lot of money. Because my idea was, but I don't know if I can do this quickly. Actually, I probably can. 1 second.
Nom the Möth.
Not on the wall. What's the hotkey? Oh wait, I have to. I'd have to do it a little bit differently. But you guys can't see what I'm working on, and that's the best part about this. This will be a complete jump scare when I'm finally done with it. It's just going to take a second. Have fun. And then all of these. Oh, don't worry about that. Can I duplicate this entire group? Let me group them. So I guess you guys do get to see the idea. How do I group? Oh yeah, group selected items. Okay. Look. And I copy looks. Copy. Paste the duplicates. And then... paste. Oh wait, no, not a duplicate. A reference. Case reference. Why are you... Okay, I guess it does have to be a duplicate. Paste duplicate. And then finally paste duplicates. Just this. It is a lot. So then I group all this. So it's just, this just gets unhidden for just like half a second. Yeah, oh, it is, you're right. Let me fix that. Oh, wait, shit, okay, well, I just ungrouped them, and so this is actually going to be kind of annoying, but... There. Nope. No, why are they still off-center? What? How are they off-center? I just edited them, so they were in fact on-center. There, stay. And then I think the idea would be just, I should probably just make a tiled single image, but that it's just for half a second, it's just like that. That's the blaspheme god effect. Or maybe even just like overlay them. So it's just like, so it's even just like something like that. Hi Mono, welcome. I'm going to delete this. I will make that happen later. What was I doing? I got so sidetracked. I was selling fish. How you doing, Mono? I could also have them alpha fade in. Oh, Art of the Silver Tongue. I will very much not say no to that. You can have all that. Give me another large crab pot, please. Which I'm going to drop right next to the one we already have. That's fair, Mono. Thank you for popping in anyhow. There you go. If this happens, tangents are common here. Stop giving little guy caffeine! Okay, how's my storage? Rotting, perfect. Ingfell resident, here's the aged conger eel. Perfect, this will do wonderfully. Can I offer you a small sum and thanks? Yeah, I'll take it. It's free money. For just rotting a single conger eel. Which, actually, that lady needed to know about. Oh. Yeah, so these mists, this fog, only gets angry at you if you have your light on. It's completely fine as long as you're in the dark, which, you know, is not a good thing necessarily to be in the dark in these horrifying seas, but it's an option. Okie dokie. Oh god. Oh, aberration. An aberration on blackmouth salmon too, which is completely new. Oh, the fucking demo scene. Still exists, by the way. Like how you say the old days. It still very exists. It very much exists. Oh god. Like, there's some as well that are just like disgustingly tiny, where it's like an impressive demo that you can have on your PC if you have, like, oh, a sturgeon. We need one of those. They must be good at doing surgery. Okay. But, like, yeah, you can literally put some that will go into, like, the boot sector of extremely old PCs. It's like, it's measured in bytes rather than anything else. Anything interesting in the net? Nope. Goodbye. It is truly absurd. Okay, but they don't have my refined... I guess we just buy the refined metal from you. I guess. I don't love that because it's really expensive. But it also really seems just like the only way I'm going to get this. There are still some things that are limited by hardware limitation. But it's more in extreme levels of optimization rather than making things work at all. Yes, you really have to. Like, Roller Coaster Tycoon was coded in assembly. In the old days, everything was coded in assembly if it wanted to be efficient. Especially because there just weren't really libraries for those kinds of things for, like, gaming. Because it was a very niche environment. So, and everyone who was in gaming was enough of a nerd to figure out how to code something in assembly. If you were into game coding at that time, you were a fucking nerd. I say this as someone that also definitely qualifies as a fucking nerd. You were a fucking nerd. Like, an extreme fucking nerd. Lumba! Can't look at chat right now. Dredging is legitimately one of the hardest parts of this game. I'm just gonna get rid of this sturgeon. Because wood is worth more than a single fish. Right at this exact moment. Imagine if there was a lighthouse mimic. That's kind of a horrifying concept. It's like a way of figuring out the way to shore, or into its gullet. Damn it. Oh, right, the conger eel. I don't know why I thought this would be a small one. It's a conger eel. This area has a lot of this evil fog. Which, as long as you don't hold... There's something chasing me. Don't know what exactly? But... I don't really feel the urge to look back and find out. Something was chasing me. Okay. Wait, did I interrupt my... I didn't hold it, I was flashing it. Well, that's a skill issue. Okay. Okay, these have some, crabs. Rock crab. Oh, and decorator crab. But not the rare variants, which is what I would really like to see. God damn it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. Okay, give me another large one. I think 3 large. Yeah, don't worry about it. It sounds like you're worrying about it when that's explicitly the thing I told you not to do. Like, you had one job. You had a single instruction, and it was, don't worry about it. But you are, in fact, worrying about it. I wonder if your light goes out when you're near one of them.
Back to the truck. The shadow child is coming.
I see Niall is still addicted to repo. Okie dokie. Let's just rest. It seems like these don't... I don't think those can collect crabs while you're sleeping. Because, yeah, that's how that works. Oh, I didn't start reading Art of the Silver Tongue. What the hell are those? Oh, they're orcas. That's kind of terrifying. Why are there orcas here?
Loot, 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 loot. I'm not addicted. You're addicted.
Okie dokie. So yeah, we're gonna be sticking around here while we wait for some anomaly crabs. And I guess also getting more refinement. Oceanic perch. We're gonna be getting a bunch of these. Oh, a Nash. Oh god. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume. A purpose satiated many times over. Ooh. A trophy oceanic perch, which is 20 centimeters. Not that much of a trophy. Also, okay, fair. Admittedly, same. I have to hold myself back from trying to interfere at times because I know it won't help, but my brain still wants to. Ooh. I guess I've already been here. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. God damn it. It only popped up as I was leaving. Hello? There we go. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship, which contains a bag of doubloons, a silver trinket, and lumber. But this is the time for distractions. What's that? Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, I think literally, yes. I think it was you just taking what good wood remains. Because why leave an empty chest behind? That's how you get mimics. We don't want... Mimics? What was that noise? That was a strange noise. Whoops. Which why are there, like... You know, I don't like these noises I'm hearing. I'm just not a huge fan of those noises that I'm hearing. I don't know what they are. I don't really want to find out if I'm being completely honest. Oh god, then it's gonna cost me 800 more. It's gonna cost, so I need 1,300 if I'm buying just from her. Oh god, and I don't even have it. And I need to repair my troll. Snark? Fucking snark. Well, what? Are the yinglet diving for clams? Okay. Diving, I guess, more accurately. What is that? Why are you trying to stop me fishing? Let me fish. I just don't love this burbling noise, if I'm being completely honest. This entire game gives me the same feeling as going through the Dark Bramble. I doubt they would come into this bay on their own. God, it's only 1 day remaining already. Like, it's just the dark bramble, but extended. I also heard the squeaky noises, but I also don't like the burbling. When I'm already suspicious about there being something in the water, I don't like burbling noises. Oh, 'cause you know they can catch stuff while you sleep. Okay. You claim that there is no space. Let's see if I can fix this. Maybe not. But maybe. I can do this. Then realize that doesn't help in the slightest. Do that. I can do... What if I move this here? There we go. Backpack Hero has trained me well. True! But sometimes burbling can be a sign of bad things!
Ah.
Tetris Ying. Okay, I can almost afford that fucking extortionate price for fucking refined metal. It's literally just a piece of unrusted metal for 500 bucks. That I then have to give back to her so I can pay her 800 bucks for her to upgrade my ship. Ugh. Though they did also mention that different places might give me different pay. So I wonder if bringing crabs and fish longer distance would be worth more. If, like, bringing these back to the Marrows would be worth significantly more, because the people around here already have their fish. You're not gonna be getting high prices for tiger mackerel when they can just send a fishing boat out. But if I go all the way to the Marrows, well then, they've never seen these fish before. I'm just gonna take these. And let's go back to but no, I need to get the money so I can... 1 second. I don't need much money. Let's give you one of these. That also frees up my net. Then I can go into your shipyard. Give me the refined metal, which I can then realize I don't have space for. Put the tiger mackerel into storage so I can go not shipyard, the dry dock. Give you this. Okay. Go into storage, pull this out so I don't forget to sell it. Perfect. I already delivered that eel. So yes, it was very much significantly rotted by the time I gave it. Which, I mean, is a true thing that some people do rot, intentionally get food to the point of rotting, and then prepare it in particular ways. Yeah, I could go and get eel. There's also fugu, which is a whole thing. Be very careful if you decide to partake in fugu. Shard ray. Oh, wait, that is a corrupted ray. I thought that was just what this kind of ray was named. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Okay, we're going to need to get rid of some of these. We're definitely keeping you. At minimum, oh god. It almost fits here, but it doesn't. I would have to Where can I put it? Well, I could move this. Okay, put you there. Still doesn't quite fit. I guess we also have to get rid of this tiger mackerel and then find the right orientation for shit. But because of all these small fish, it's quite easy to do that. There we go. That's fair. Like, seafood is not my cup of tea. I personally just do not care for seafood. But yeah, fugu is intensely poisonous fish. Sinew spindle. I mean, that's honestly fine because I'm not going to be using it until... Oh, nope. I'm not going to be using it until after I get back. Why didn't I rest and wait until morning? The thing I really don't want to see is that Leviathan. Skirt the coast. That's fair. I just don't like seafood in general, even when I was not a vegetarian, and now I'm a vegetarian, so I doubly don't. But fugu is... It's actually not a specific fish. That is a misconception. Oh god, yeah, this is... Even basic shit is worth a decent sum. Not the perch. Probably because the perch went stale. But these two are worth a good bit. I would love if there was an upgrade that made it be that, I would love an upgrade that made it that, words! Out of my brain! That would let you hold fish for longer without them rotting. But yeah, fugu is not a specific fish. It is a category of fish that are just all intensely poisonous. And that have to be, but are safe to eat if prepared in very specific ways. Also, I should read these. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he would keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. Oh, unperfectly understandable. Like, in, words. But, I believe there are, like, 9 people in Japan who are certified to prepare fugu, and it is exceedingly illegal to prepare it for someone else without that license. Interesting. Okay. Do not use. Fascinating. All very interesting. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is so paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Fascinating. It does seem like he's the whole ocean's pride, ocean's riches, carrying that keychain being bad luck might have been actually, you know, a valid concern. know. But I also do wonder if that's them saying, hey, rocks can move. They can appear and disappear. Oh, because it feels like the water, like the rock's position is changing every time. Also, the trawl net is just really nice to have. Come on, hand over the aberrations. Thank you for the voltaic grouper. You know what? Let me rest until morning. Or, oh, this is a fucking stingray. No point. Let's rest until morning, and then let's see about delivering these to, the merchant, maybe. Sir? The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. Stay with him. Stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body, and his breathing becomes labored. Stay with him. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. His body relaxes suddenly, and his eyes snap open again. They're cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his ears. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? The trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Okay, that's concerning. Okay, let me sell off all these trinkets. Okay. You know, yeah. We'll see if you're fine in the morning. I've also realized I should, really quick, deploy a few crab pots. We're just gonna Tokyo drift with deploying crab pots. Okay, and now we're gonna go to sleep. For an hour and 30 minutes. That's all you need, right? How you doing, bud? You any better? Okay, no, yeah, so he's just fucked now, I guess. I'm guessing he ate the ooze. Also, that kind of sounds like the parasites that occasionally get into your fish. Okay, we now have a lot of space. Oh. The problem is, we're using a lot of fish that are very awkward. I'm getting rid of this black root. Actually, no, I can put there, that can go there. So we're gonna quickly, oh no, this is the right way. We wanna go to the dusty pontoon. We should have the speed, especially if I use haste, to get there before anything runs. Just because I'm curious, plain and simple. Yummy microplastics! Ah, yes, the true eldritch horror. Pollution. Fish. Really, there's not much in the way of advice to give. It's kind of just enjoy exploring. This definitely is a game you're best to be as blind as you can. Okay, fish markets. Oh god, yeah, these are worth a bit more. Not by a huge amount. I don't think it's worth doing constantly. But I'm almost tempted to see about bringing that eel back. But I think you do get slightly more. So I think it's worth it. Oh, what the fuck is that shape? That looks like, it kind of looks like an explosive. That is an unusual shape. Oh no, it's just a research part. Okay, I will still very much take it. I mean, fair imagination. Welcome on it. How did I already fuck that up? Are these just rockfish? Or is this something different? Wreckfish. A wreckfish real? Is that a real thing? Is it even possible? No, not while I have a full complement. It is actually impossible for... Wait, no, I can do this. Yeah, rockfish are. Like, the game mixes real and fake fish. A single oceanic perch. Okay. I think so? I think they are poisonous, though I think like many poisonous species, they're only poisonous if prepared incorrectly. Yeah, sometimes smaller fish can be worth more. This feels like it's getting darker than it normally does. I'm gonna follow these winds as well because they seem to be pointing towards something. Oh, shit. Okay, and then here is the... Which, since I'm going to be going back anyhow, I may as well stock up on these and see how they sell. Or burbling, which I don't know if that's a sign of bad things or just ambient noise. Okay. God damn it, dog toy. I just realized the joke you made. Okay. Oh, right, I was gonna actually scoot this over, but Okay, actually, here's the thing. I can quickly just check. So this is worth... My haul here... Oh, hello, scouring bass, is 135. Let me pull in my net and go. So we can then see if okay, I'm going to need to keep an eye out for any boats on the water. That's currently our biggest threat, is just other boats on the water that might not be a boat. God, really? Great, you just ruined the test. Great. Hate you. Hate you, you piece of shit. Well, in that case, I may as well loot this disturbed water. And great, it also has infected a squid. I wonder, does it infect, like, touching things? Oh, birds! 2, you also throw birds at me. I spit on you, game. Okay, they ate the infected arrow squid. Doc? Did it just steal something? No. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Research. Do I research better pots or engines? Because a twin prop engine could be really nice. But so could... Yeah, let me just get the hardy crab pot. And then I can get the massive crab pot, which is both larger than both, and it lasts for longer than both. I may want to search for the ultimate pot. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can see. I think one was 50 and the other two were like 35. So this one was one of the 30s. Oh, shit! Maybe. Well, whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about it. It doesn't seem like it's a significantly major difference, in all honesty. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick rest. So I could get the hardy crab pot. I don't really care about the hardy crab pot, though. God damn it. Well, hull's damaged. Let's go check on the crabs. Mostly, I want the second aberrant crab from this area, the aberrant fiddler, because that's required for paint. Yes, I am attempting. Oh, wait, I should check. Does it require a certain depth? I forgot. I can check the encyclopedia. Crab in the Marrows. Oh, fascinating. So yeah, they can be caught at anything from 0 to 10. So if you put it too deep, actually, it's not good. But this is, I think my deepest one here is only 7 meters deep, which is not enough for it to be a problem. Okay. Let's fish up the planks, I suppose. Oh, never mind, it's not a plank. It's actually a research part. I will take it. Research parts are very much what I need. Thank you for the floof pets. Why did it not work? Oh, wait, nope, that's on me. I forgot to connect this. That's entirely on me. That's the wrong one. I forgot that I booted them up in the wrong order, and then I forgot to run authentication again. Womp womp. Okie doke. It's easy enough for me to correct. Yes, I do have a nude toggle. But it's TOS compliant because it's just floof. Are you throwing stuff at me? Yeah, if you want to see the spicy bits, you have to look elsewhere. But you can see the spicy bits. I'm not shy about that. Fishmonger, sell all fish. Didn't even cover the cost of repairs. They kind of do, but they aren't. 10% increase sell and 10% reduced buy. Nice. I mean, yeah, legitimately, I had to, when that shit came up, I had to sincerely ponder whether or not I was going to have to remove the floof redeem because of how much of a prude Twitch was being. I haven't gotten into trouble for it yet, so hopefully it's fine. Oh. Nice! That right there is a trophy aberrant eel. Yes, there is him tucked into the floof. I have not. I am more than happy to receive gender bent art, but I have not. I don't know if I would commission it. Like, I'm not sure if I would commission it myself, but I would love to receive it. Nevertheless. Okay, tier 3 hull. Yippee! Because I'm a shapeshifter. I am happy to receive so many different interpretations on Balinar. Okay, first things, the first target is just extra cargo space. More cargo is the optimal option. Yeah, and it's like, as well, I would enjoy it. You have a good bed slime. It's not like I would hate being gender bent. It's just, it's not like something that would generate any personal euphoria or enjoyment from me. Because I've actually explored that concept, Yuki. And how I would put it like this is, it's being feminine would be like a hotel to me. It's somewhere I would love to visit. I wouldn't want to stay. So if I could shapeshift, yes, I would absolutely experiment. I would enjoy being feminine. Would I want to be feminine all the time, every day? Eh. I don't really have an attachment to my gender, so it's a lot of work. Like, in our day and age where you cannot easily change your gender, unfortunately, it is a lot of effort, a lot of money, a lot of medical procedures for something I don't give a shit about. Where, to me, my gender is irrelevant. I have a gender, I guess. I identify as agender, but not like how Sai is actively prefers a null gender. I am masculine, I don't care. It's just an irrelevant attribute, rather than being something I have a preference on. To me, my gender is my gender or my gender, my equipment, etc. it's there. It's just kind of there. It's about as important to me as my hair color is. That is a very concerning noise you're making at me, game. Why are there eyeballs? I feel like that's concerning that there's red eyeballs. Do you know also, what's horrifying to me about this is that they're absolutely, I have to imagine that there is the possibility that while you are fishing at one of these spots, something will come up from the deep below you. Because it's just looking down. It's such an opportunity for that bullshit. Ooh, nice. Trophy squid. Apogender? What is apogender? That is a new term for me. And I always like learning more. Oh. Yep, okay, apogender. Gender apathetic. Yep, that's me. Thank you for informing me about the proper term for my gender expression. That's literally just me. I just don't care. Like, I'm fine with he, I'm fine with they. She, I have, like, vague opinions on because it's, like, it implies something I'm not, that being that I would be potentially trans. But I don't know if I would bother correcting someone that called me she. That's how I would put my feelings on my gender. Huh, Neptunic. I think I've heard about that in the other side of it. Also, why is there an evil tornado? Why is there an evil tornado? I am having, oh, wait, the tornado's coming back, isn't it? Oh, it just patiently waited for me to get out of the menu. Thanks. Hey, could you fuck off? Also, hi, Explodo. Yeah, that's fair. Like, there is the question, because... hi. Hi, Moby Dick. Hi, Kraken. Neat. But yeah, it's like, that it can be an interesting discussion on non-human gender expression. Yeah, to me, I'm just like, I don't care. I would only correct she if it's done out of a conception that I am trans or otherwise attempting to shift to be more feminine. I'm not. I'm just here. I'm just a guy. Oh yeah, I'm aware. You can be transgender a lot of ways. Like, you don't necessarily need to want to change your biological characteristics, for example. But for me, I am completely not at all caring about I just don't care about my gender. So I'm perfectly happy to be he. You approach a hooded figure. They're standing expectantly, vermilion robe blowing in the wind. Also, there's whispering. Fishermen, serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. Produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it. A cusk eel. Which is volcanic, so I can't help you with that, but I'll come back, maybe. If I feel like it. Like, dude, if you're gonna be a eldritch cultist serving the deep, at least own a boat so you can do your own shit. Like, at least own a fucking boat. I've known fishermen more devoted to the deep in that they actually have a fucking boat. Armored sea robin. I don't know why it's a sea robin. But... Is there any way I could scoot one of these over? Not really. Why did I fish this up then? Also, I like how these will wiggle when you're moving them around. It's very amusing to me. Maybe? Like, I could scoot that there. Then that there. Damn it, it's one tile off. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. So we're just going to throw you away. That's even worse. Put the shark in the lower left? Oh, wait, that might work. That's a good call. Though, it still is a little awkward, but I can now put that there. No. I think this is pretty close to what I had it as. Oh, wait, no. This there, then that there. Yippee! Now let's get out of here before it goes to night. We're going to the charred pontoon. Do 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 I mean, yeah, like, anything with two choices is by definition binary. If you're using a computer, you by definition cannot break from the binary. You cannot be non-binary in the computer realm. Everything is in binary. That was a very loud thud I heard behind me. That's not my problem. Plain and simple. That is a whole lot of not my problem. I don't love those noises. I don't like the volcanic region in general at night. True. No, though. it's a lack of a data in, at least in binary, but yeah, you get a whole lot. Binary though is a standard, is assuming that something being binary would be male, cis female, that's it. Yeah, although I don't know. Is agender where it's not that you want to be a specific gender. You just don't care about your gender. I don't think I would consider that trans. I like how one of the flags is literally just like, this represents apathy, this represents sloth, and if that doesn't describe me, fucking nothing does. I just can't give a shit about my gender. But yeah, to me, my hair color is about the same as, or my hair color, my gender is about the same as my hair color to my brain. It's just like, I guess I have this one by default. If someone wants to refer to me as it, sure, I guess, I don't care. Because to dislike it would imply that I have an alternative preference. Ossified sea robin. Yeah, I heard the falcon screech. Don't know what it means. It's not the normal birds. It seemed like it's actually part of the music. Yeah, we were in fact talking about colorblindness. Don't worry about it. Actually, it's because it's volcanic. That's literally, it's a volcanic region. Let's see, what are you? Snake mackerels. So for once, that actually isn't evil. There's like the one time that it hasn't been because of eldritch influence. Probably, maybe. They do get the lovely excuse of anything that's inaccurate in this game, they can just chalk up to the eldritch. That's fair, because yeah, we have discovered that Yuki might be slightly colorblind. Hi, whale. Like, very minorly. But they have a slightly, it seems like they, based on what we were talking about, it seems like they have a slightly weaker green cone, which makes them slightly worse at differentiating between greens and reds, but they still can, it's just not ones of particularly close color. Yes. It is kind of fitting. Like, it is funny how often... Ooh, okay. I'm finding a spot for you. It literally doesn't matter if I have to drop something. I am finding a spot for it. In fact, I think I'd put that there. Put you here. Yeah. I think I'm just going to accept that. Cause like, I'm a moth. I am afraid of spiders. I have I am so light sensitive, I almost got a prescription for it. Like, not to like fix my vision in the sense of like, oh, you're nearsighted or farsighted. Literally just sunglasses that are extra strong. They see color, yes. Canines are completely red-green colorblind. To my understanding. And then you have fucking shrimps who have like 17 color cones. The artistic assholes. Most things can see blue. That's the big thing. Maybe? It didn't wind up being necessary. But I basically have to wear sunglasses all the day, every time I go out. And legitimately, I am that guy that wears sunglasses at night. Because artificial lighting can hurt my eyes without being offensive to normal people. Which I take pride in that I'm not normal. Fuck you, being normal is boring. Also, let's see. Chittering mandibles scythe the air in front of this deep dweller, its small body encased in a suit of thick bone. I mean, yeah. Like, I embrace being weird. It's more fun. If you're normal, you're making yourself more bland to please someone you probably don't really care about their opinion. Like, let's be honest. Do you even really care about the opinion of anyone that will judge you for not being normal? Because they're boring. Okay. Like, and that's so much worse than anything else, is being boring. Being bad, doing weird shit is far better than than just being bland. Take all, pick up. I wonder, when you pick up, does it automatically... Okay, where are my crabs? Will it automatically also pick up the crabs? Let's see. Yes. Where? God damn it! Give me the rare fiddler crab. Relaxing. Yes. You get a good relaxing. I do want to check one thing. Do aberrations have a separate route for death? Aberration crab. Nope, they're the same. So I'm just getting unlucky. Then there's also exotic. That looks like an oarfish. Okay, so I think it's probably that these fish that the trader was asking about are all fish that you have to figure out where they can be found somehow. Oh god. Like, cars also suck for me as well because I'm 6'3". This is something I've said over and over again. I am fucking tall. Things were not built for someone of my size. Okay, the dock worker's just still fucked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the ying makes Wes. The ying Wes. A dog barks, bird tweets, a ying Wes. Oh yeah, I want to minimize driving wherever I wind up living, no matter what, just because I don't want to have to deal with people. In my ideal world, I would be able to bike or drive to everything that I need to go to in a regular day. Wait, did I say bike or drive? Bike or walk. I have been streaming for a while. Okay, pair of these. I also love the shipwright because she is just, like, completely done with all of this eldritch shit. She's not even, like, gone mad or anything. She's just like, you know what? I don't need to worry about it. It's not my problem. Yeah, I want to live somewhere, like, my ideal world is I would have an electric car that I only use for short drives, and then, like, take a train. And why don't we have more trains? Make trains. Like, I know it's because I know it's a stereotype for people who have autism to like trains. It's like, you know the Will Smith meme of, just because I'm autistic doesn't mean I like trains. Well, I am autistic and I do like trains, but that's not the point. That is literally the, like, I love trains. Why don't we have more trains? Ooh. Like barometric pressure shit. Oh, right, now I remember what I was gonna do. Storage. Give me all of this. Like, I get migraines if the barometric pressure changes 100% of the fucking time. It's great. And by great, I mean none. True. For me, it's not entirely an environmental thing. I want them to reach the point where they are better for the environment. It's more of a, I don't have to go to the gas station. Like, if they're as bad, I would still rather have an electric car. If they're worse, maybe not. Yes, go get your ice. Your ice. It's so close. I feel like there has to be a ying pun with ice cream. It's very similar syllables, but I can't quite stick it together. Clam ice cream sounds, if I'm being completely honest, disgusting. Hey, don't judge clam furries. They have to have their fun somehow. Mooberry. For ICE vehicles? It would be nice. A clean synthetic fuel. Internal combustion. For me, though, I also just would rather electric vehicle because I don't want to have to go to a completely separate place from my house to be able to use a vehicle that I want to minimize having to go to places outside of my house with. It kind of defeats the point. And also, I think electric vehicles are not completely, but better about sitting. You do need to still charge an electric vehicle, but I think they are better about not being used for periods of time than a regular. Okay, I need to drop off my crabs. I still just want this craberation. Doesn't surprise me. It's, especially because it's a humongous business expense for them, I must imagine. Or wait. Something that occurs to me, is it 5 to 25 and 0 to 10? Crap. No, it's 0 meters. They're both at 0. We want to get as close to 0 as possible, in all honesty. I hate the rumble and sound of internal combustion engines. It does not rub my tism in a good way. For some people, it does rub their tism in a good way. But I actually kind of like the digital angel sound effect of electric cars. Yeah, no, I do not judge people who have a different tism than I do. I just don't have that tism. Do I have my net down? No, I don't. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm kind of just going. Is this black salmon or salmon? No, cod. Wait, sure. I don't even know what astigmatism is, actually. I've heard of it before, but... Wait, no, I thought that was sparkles. It's not sparkles. So this is just the way to the place that I've already been. Let's go this way. I might regret it when I inevitably die a horrible, painful death, but... Oh, that's horrifying. I don't... I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't want to talk about that because that triggers my... there's probably a term for it, but, yeah, stop, cease, yeah, cease. I don't like talking about eyeball stuff too much because... Oh, Eerie! Bean! Eyeball stuff is one of the things that can seriously freak me out. How went your Arctic eggs? Welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently vibing in Dredge. Hi, Vuto. I actually forgot that you were in Eerie's community. Eerie, I want to join more of their streams. They seem really cool. They're just also often streaming when I'm going to bed or busy with other things. I am lucky enough that for the time being, I did not have, for the time being, I don't have any eyesight issues. Oh, hello. You approach a hooded figure, dirty gold robe to obscure all features, except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Oh, God damn it, Twitch! Fisherman, deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. Answer. Holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape to pick it. Looks like a red snapper. Interesting. I will do my opening spiel again once ads are over. God damn it, Twitch. Why don't you pause ads for Raiders? You claim you do, but you don't. If something spots me, I'm probably fucked. Don't know what happens if you run out of hull. Oh yeah, they're incompetent. Hello, hello. Hi, Eerie. How went your egg? Hopefully it went well. Oh, that's concerning. Why did my light just flicker? Yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone new here, I'm gonna do my spiel again. I am a Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. You poached eggs. Oh, that also just reminded me. I need to add a game to my wish list that I got thrown at because it looks really cool. It's a game where you program your magic. Called Arcane Assembly, which is also a really good name because it's literally magical version of assembly. And you poached beer. Yeah, it's... I love finding games that do something weird. Which, like, if you're interested in that, give me a follow. I mean, I don't have to. But yeah, I love finding games that do weird shit. Give me weird shit! Like, Spell Masons is a similar game where you can custom build spells. Is it rough around the edges? Is it perfect? Yes and then no. I should not have asked two questions with opposing answers. But it's a really, really cool game. Where you can string together sequences of spells. Like, you shoot an arrow that targets an enemy, which then shoots out a cone that targets anything in that cone, and then all of those enemies explode. That is something you can string together in Spell Masons. So entirely. go, like, Spell Mason's a game I can recommend. Fair, like, usual disclaimer, they did give me a key to play the game ages ago, so I am technically biased. But it's a cool one. And it is similar in concept to Arcane Assembly. Okay, yeah, like, this is... Let me just grab a screenshot from their store page. This is the magic. This is a spell. That is such a good emote. Oh yeah, no, here's the thing. I have shit on some games that I have been given for free. I am not going to be nice to a bad game that I got for free. Not because I hate them or anything, but because I don't want to tell people, hey, go, like, I don't want to tell people to go buy a bad game. I don't want to name and shame. That's the big thing. Like, in fact, specifically, I don't want to give any extra attention to a game I consider bad. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Inspect the symbols. They span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the footprints. Yeah, no, absolutely. I will not lie to you just because I was given a sponsorship. Also, I will tell you, don't accept sponsorships from Stream Elements. Their sponsorships are all terrible and are basically just companies trying to get free marketing from small creators, because fuck them. I will bitch about that. I have never accepted one of those sponsorships. Yes. But yes, I'm also now curious about this Arctic eggs, because poaching, as horrible in real life, but could actually make for a very fun game. Arctic eggs. Egg. Yeah. Because AI is not a terrible idea. There are good uses of AI. Okay, this game looks fucking insane, and I'm interested. And it's like, it also, to me, it depends on where did you, like, also, it's like, some generative AI, I also do give a pass, simply because it is old. Ruin Arc did use some Gen AI, but it was early, when they were a novice. They were a new studio that also, they only did it. They hired a real artist, had creative differences with that artist, and the game was not doing financially well, so they couldn't afford to hire a different artist. So, in that very specific situation, fine. Shouldn't have done it, but I can understand it because it was before before we got a understanding that, oh, Gen AI is kind of shit. Even if it was after Gen AI, there is no excuses. Pay a real artist, or just draw MS Paint drawings. That's fine for a small studio. But there are good uses. I've seen some people that get the idea that every form of machine learning or AI is bad. Fuck no. One of the earlier things machine learning has been used for, that is still being studied because it needs to be done carefully, but is it can identify cancer, breast cancer, earlier than a human doctor could. It's not Gen AI. I'm not saying it's Gen AI, but I've seen some people have the opinion that AI, period, is shit. No. Yeah, analytic AI is fine. Some forms of generative AI, maybe. But not art. Art specifically has absolutely no place. But even in the places where a generative AI can be useful, it has to be done as a co-pilot. It has to be supporting someone doing creative work. It should not be replacing someone doing creative work. Things like, one that I don't mind, for example, is Grammarly. Grammarly offers generative AI that can offer suggestions to improve the tone, can help you get your message across better. Have I used it personally? No, I can't recommend it. But in that situation, that's fine. It's not replacing a real writer. It is a tool that a writer can use to be like, oh, yeah, no, this message is actually worded way too harshly. That's a good suggestion. Because sometimes we get too in our heads and we'll be really hostile when someone doesn't need that. This is the first time the issues come up. You can be kind and then later be more aggressive if they don't listen. Inspect the last symbol more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. A sapphire ring. You take it for yourself. And then fresh footprints. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. Okay. Search. Extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. What do you want to do? Okay, there's literally nothing here. We're gonna sleep until dawn. But where did they go? That's the big thing. This island isn't exactly large. Oof. Yeah, that one is, like, fine. Also, like, voice AI is fine as long as the person has given abyssal. What do you mean abyssal? Okay. Cool. Is that just implying, like, abyss as in a really deep pit, or, like, eldritch? Okay, this entire area is apparently abyssal. Oh, there's a boat. And it's the day, so it's not the angel. Hello? It looks like it's an almost sunk ship. No, it is a sunk ship. Start dredging. It does a medium stop. So we can get a lot of metal scraps here. It could be either. That's the big thing. In fact, there's an easy way for me to check once we're done. Because it could be either. We also had Hadel, which seems like it's implying Hades, but it might just be a word that I'm not familiar with. Let's see. Is it extremely deep here? Nope, it is not. It is only about 10 feet deep. Meters. I'm using meters because it makes more sense in general. Unless it's specifically that area over there. Like, I guess we can even see for ourselves this area. But yes, and Ira, you've played this game, right? Because it seems very much up your alley. Close to that, but I don't think it was quite exactly that. A bag of doubloons! Am I able to oh, I can check in the encyclopedia. Hadal. Hadal. I do love how many games just don't even bother. Oh, the yellow guy did want a red snapper. Do I want to give him a red snapper? Not sure. That is very fair, Blossom. You have goods. I'm not sure how long I'll be going, because I am also starting to get a little hungry. But I'm also fucking loving this. This is definitely going to be my Thursday game for a while. Hello. Curious looking chest, half submerged in the sand. What's inside? A single doubloon and a small scrap of paper. This makes me think it's part of a map. Oh, shit. I'm going to read that in a second. Another singular doubloon. Describe parts of the ocean deeper than 6,000 meters. Leaving abyssal for the parts. Okay, so it is a depth? But, like, on the other hand, this depth here where we're getting abyssal fish is 21 meters deep. That's not abyssal, by definition. Oh, Aurora jellyfish. We caught Aurora as a jellyfish. It could also be that the Eldritch influence is causing abyssal and hadal fish to be caught close to the surface. Rather than it being entirely new fish, it's just fish that would normally be that deep. What's this? Expedition. Oh, photographer. We were told to seek you out like 8 years ago. How you doing? Oh, hello. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. Use the sign. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. Oh, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. We're sailing from Stellar Basin, you see? Squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands. Then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Very well. I would be interested in a camera. Yeah, quite possible. Like, either in this world in general, or just because of Eldritch influence, where, again, you could get abyssal fish appearing close to the surface as the deep is coming. That is not out of the question for Eldritch influence. Yeah. This also is a old time period. Money is worth an exceptional amount, and that camera was not exactly modern. Oop, that's wood, but how did I manage to make it here on accident? I mean, not complain, it's a place I can sell fish before they start rotting. And even upgrade my boat. But yeah, I can't imagine lenses would do well with salt water, possibly even with water in general. Modifies a cargo space to hold engine. That could be really nice. We also do have some wood right around the bend. This wants cloth. But all I have here is, annoyingly, most of it's treasure. And that's the one thing she does not deal in. Apparently, I also had a fish that did completely rot. But I can store all of this treasure. Oh! That too. Which also, it is fun to, it is a fun thing to remember. Coral is not a plant. Some people get that idea that coral is a plant or a mineral. It's an animal. The coral is its exoskeleton. Okay, dokie. I do want this heat-resistant line, but I'm also kind of tempted to hold off and get this, which is just everything that is not abyssal or hadal. I think there is a lot of that as well. Let's see, coral. Yeah, because it's... it is calcium carbonate they secrete, which is the exoskeleton that formed coral. So it is... there is probably a lot of essentially calcified corpses. It's just... but it's just corpses of the coral. Oh. Oh, did my net break? Or my break, I mean. That is a trophy rockfish. Stonefish, not rockfish. I mean, essentially, it is just a coral that's sticking out of the bottom. There is nothing wrong with a sentient coral. Whoop! What? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Tongue is now purple. I would never go snorkeling. I cannot swim in anywhere that is anything close to oceanic. I can swim in pools, but if I cannot clearly see the bottom of a body of water, I will not swim in it. Period. My thalassophobia will kick in. I love swimming. I hate swimming anywhere I can't see the bottom. Even when it's completely illogical for there to be anything down below. Like, if a pool is too deep or not well lit and I can't see the bottom, it will still freak me out. Even though it's a fucking pool. See, I need 6 research. You know what? I need research quite a lot. Lady? Nope, wrong one. I keep going to the wrong place. Give me that research part. Thank you. That's fair. But even with the proper equipment, I would never go snorkeling or scuba diving. Just period. I could also just buy those 2 bits, but honestly, I just don't even feel the need to. I think I'd rather just get a bunch of money. I'm a little worried by how long it's been since we saw anything eldritch trying to kill me. Oh, god damn it, Dog Toy. In fact, did not catch the joke. Don't love those noises, if I'm being completely honest. I, in fact, do not love those noises, and I'm wanting to look away from the reeling in to see if it's trying to kill me, but I need to focus on this. God damn it. So just hopefully there isn't something about to eat me. Ouroboros flag. That's great. I'm gonna be eaten by an Ouroboros soon, so that we'll have something in common. I heard a noise. Oh, okay, that's the noise. That's not a real, like, if I use my foghorn here. Actually, I think that was a legitimate. I'm still not trusting it, but that response sounded like a real horn, because that's a way you can identify them. There are real ships about, I think. But if you hear a distorted, response, you know it's not real. It's a command Zoe and someone else has. Which is just, it checks how much butt you are today. I don't know why I'm coming back here. I didn't actually catch it. But I did oh wait, I was gonna sleep, right, for 15 minutes. But now it's gonna be longer. Because it is now 6 a.m. is dawn. No, not undock. Just to get rid of my panic. Yeah, but I do not have that. I have pondered making some silly commands like that, but I mean, you can check how much butt you are with the grade someone redeemed. You are able to scan yourself with that. Okay. I want some stonefish. They're decently valuable, very easy to catch. Do not squish them off! Oh god. How long have I been even going for? Oh, God. 6 hours. I think it's a good sign that I like this game that I didn't fucking notice. Okay, that needs to be corrected. Metal scraps. I can do that. Oh, shit. I'm gonna still reel this in, and I'll replace a stonefish, because I think I care more about metal than stonefish. Because stonefish are a lot more common. And you don't need specifically stonefish, but you do need specifically metal scraps. It's also not from Oxygen Not Included, it's from Subnautica, but it might be a reuse sound effect. Which also does make it quite fitting for this game, as this is another game that will absolutely trigger thalassophobia. Also, why the fuck do none of these need metal? So I guess maybe I was wrong, but I'm still storing it because we'll need it later. Okay. Let's see. Shipyard. Nice. 2 research parts. Thank you. Yes, that's expensive. But I really want to get the versatile rod. I need 2 more. Yeah, no, it's from Subnautica. Oh no, I know the cuttlefish. The game's still terrifying. The cuttlefish does not help with that. Oh, nope. But I did beat it, even if I felt thoroughly unsatisfied by its ending. Like, the game was a lot more fun as a aimless sandbox, and also, I literally just never had a reason to go to the area the story wanted me to go to. The cuttlefish is adorable. The rest of the game is horror. But like, the whole magma region, I just never had a reason to go down there. It took me ages of just fucking around to actually go down there because I had every meaningful upgrade. I never was given a reason to go down there. And then it's just a boring fetch quest as the final big crescendo. Let's see. Okay. I need 1 more. If I get 1 more research part and some extra money, I can get the versatile rod and skip all of the others. Bearded mackerel. Trophy. Wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fish has stopped flailing. Yeah, I've not played Subnautica 2. Or Below Zero, or whatever it's called. Even more disappointing that I have 0 interest in bothering then, in all honesty. Like, Subnautica is a great sandbox that seems like it has terrible... Ooh, well, I don't need to buy the research part anymore. Also, welcome on in, Raikyuan? I'm probably butchering that. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't remember how to say it properly. Okay. That's fair. I actually did beat Skyrim, but it was more of just like a, I guess I never did beat it. Fuck you, Skyrim, I'm gonna beat you on this playthrough, and then I did it. And then I never bothered again. realistically, Bethesda games are much more modding engines than actual games. Like, let's be honest. Quite possibly, if you're in Zoan, if you're in Goob, I am in a bunch of furry streams. Cosmos I've been in occasionally. Okay, no, here's the thing about Subnautica. Subnautica has a good modding scene. Skyrim and Fallout are modding engines pretending to be a game. That's the important distinction there. Subnautica is still a good game. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature, struggling to maintain its mortal form. I'll give you $15 for it. And versatile rod. Harvesting platform. Oh god. So that cannot work in mangrove or volcanic regions, but it is absurdly fast. Oh no, Skyrim as a game is fine, but it's just fine. Okay, I say that, I actually do enjoy base Skyrim. Even still, it's still fine. It's fun, but it has a lot of flaws, and it gets really good when modded. Potentially. Okay. How much is... Okay, that's a little bit, but it covers literally every area outside of Hadel and whatchamacallit. I mean, fair. I love the vampires. What about the vampires don't you like? Oh, ow. Well, there goes my troll now. Oh, but I got a blackfish salmon. Okay. Probably because it was in the net. Okay, I was like, wait. Oh, wait, not the Snyder. I might know that other Vera, now that I think about it. Or I might know 3 Veras now. I believe they are, like, there is a Vera dragon that I know. The Force quests. The Force? I mean, if you kill them before they know you're there, then they can't run away. Okay, so no, that is the 3rd Vera that I know about now. God fucking damn it! Why is everyone named Vera? How many Veras we got on this ship anyhow? That's fair. Yeah, it is a game. For Volgare, it is plain and simple. I would describe Skyrim as a game. Is it a good game? Eh. Is it a bad game? Eh. I knew it. I'm surrounded by Veras. Fucking Spaceballs. If you haven't watched Spaceballs, do yourself a favor. Watch Spaceballs. Okay, let's repair. Fish market. Enjoy all of that fish. Floating dock. We're not buying any of these upgrades right now because I want to be able to fish everywhere. But I'm going to just hand out those. I do want this now, though. Never played any of the Devil May Cry's. Okay, I will say, Spaceballs as a movie as a whole is primarily good if you like sci-fi. There's a lot of jokes there that are primarily leaning on sci-fi. But it also has a lot of jokes that are really fucking good. Just in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's the same code as on my luggage! Right after it was said, that's the kind of thing an idiot would have on their luggage. It's kind of a mix, though, because there are some things which are very much leaning into sci-fi jokes. Yeah, I have not... Spectacle fighters is not really my cup of tea. Here's my humble opinion. If you are a good creator in your genre, you should actually appreciate parody more. Because good parody is not there to make fun of you for liking something. It is there to make fun of that thing. That's the important distinction. A bad parody makes fun of you for liking it. A good parody makes fun of that thing. You should not feel like you shouldn't like something after most parodies. Unless you are specifically using your parody as a critique, which is something that is done. But something like a parody of sci-fi, something that is a well-respected thing, it has its problems, but it's just really funny to have yeah. A bad parody is done by someone who doesn't understand why people like the thing. The really good parodies are done by people that know what to make fun of. Yeah, it's like, exactly. It's like, that's not really making fun of the whole I'm your father trope. Okay, yes, I would argue, though, that science fantasy is a subgenre of sci-fi, science fiction, as it is highly advanced science fiction. I am also... Zoan, did you have that memorized? I have to know. Did you look that up, or did you just have that memorized? That is impressive. Because, like, I can remember the bit. I can remember... Oh yeah, absolutely. It is extra funny if you know the I am your father thing. It's a good joke on that, but it's not saying, hey, you shouldn't like this because it's silly. This is fucking silly. Oh, absolutely. Here's the thing. This game is a horror game that I like. I like cosmic horror. Don't scream at me, lady. I don't care. Give creeping horror. That is the kind of horror I like. Creeping horror. Horror that makes you... things are off. Things are, like, looming threats, looming danger, but nothing loud, nothing screaming. Like, especially as someone with autism, I hate that. So, I like horror. I don't like bad horror. Like, I will say plain and simple, if the only way you're scaring someone is because of a loud noise, you're not horror, you're shock. Shock is different from horror. Oh, dolphins. The true... one I can recommend, Raikuen. If, you are interested in a really good cosmic horror game, it's Cultist Simulator. It is one of my favorites in that it's Eldritch Horror, but you're the cultist. Its name sounds like one of those trashy simulator games from 2005. No, it's just a really good horror game. Some people will say it's not horror. I would argue it is, as it still has forces operating beyond your comprehension that could snuff you out in an instant by looking at you. The imagination is true horror? Yes. I don't know why this is news. Fears to Fathom is one that I've heard about but have not looked into. But yeah, to me, like, legitimately, I do have an idea for a horror game, which would be entirely centered around sound, actually. Where literally, your character goes down into a cave and is immediately stabbed in the eyeballs. Yes, it is technically a card game. But it is really good. In my humble opinion, it is some of the best written Eldritch horror that I have read. But yeah, so, and then the rest of the game would be having to navigate on sound alone. So you would have you would be able to throw rocks to try to figure out where you're going, with the monster having a very distinct, like, kind of like a chittering, slithering noise, I guess would be kind of what I would try for. You never get to see what it looks like, because sometimes the true horror is whatever your brain can imagine's there. Okay, still don't have the crab, come on. There it is, thank you. Malignant Pincer. It's not a deck builder. It is the card. I would describe it's more of a resource management game. Where the cards are just representing your resources. So it's technically a card game. I would not put it in the genre of a card game. But it is, I have to acknowledge, it is technically a card game. Oh, and then the little guy's evolving. You guys managed to keep him alive for once. Let me get the massive crab pot as well, and I'll probably just sell off my current ones. But that is also fair if you want more visual auditory interaction. Yes. Are you gonna try to say I'm wrong? I wish I could mark one thing as don't sell it. Because I don't want to sell the Malignant Piercer. Give me that versatile rod. Okay, I guess I have to put it into storage right now. Can it handle Oceanic? No, it can't handle Oceanic. That's actually surprisingly a problem. So for right now, I have to choose between a troll net and what I just got. So I need to now uninstall this basic fishing pole, uninstall the sinew spindle, install it here, install the versatile rod. Right here. So now I can handle everything that is not, in the depths. Forever Skies. I don't think I've heard about that. Yeah, so now I can fish fucking anywhere. And I'm going to proceed to not do that. I mean, I might go over to Volcanic soon. But I also don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. Thank you for the tusked grouper. Oh, because my throat is starting to wear out. I have been going for almost 7 hours. And it has not felt like it. Painter! Well, first let me deliver the flag. Yeah, give me the Ouroboros. That's a pretty cool flag. Paint my boat. Hull. Sharp mint. Grind them together. And now let me also make the, there we go. I am now a minty flavored boat. Monsters, please don't eat me. How are you doing, dock worker? Okay, you're still dead. Got it. Still dead. I have never played it. I don't think I've ever owned the consoles that it's on, because they haven't really made a modern Silent Hill. But I appreciate what I've heard about them. They sound like they've done a lot in that whole genre of creeping horror. Okay, why didn't I put these away? Motherfucker. Oh, I can almost squeeze you in. But I need to retrieve the pots anyway, and they're right. Yeah. Tomorrow is not BOTC, but also tomorrow is going to be D&D. Oh, but I see what you mean. Yeah, no. Because Konami just wants to make slot machines. That's not even a joke. And I guess if I have the money... Okay, basically a slot machine. Gambling machines. How about we go with that? Because now there is no point to using large crab pots other than the money. Okay. Fishmonger, take this crab. Oh, I can also sell you these, the large crab pots. I could repair them. I think I would rather just use the massive crab pots. Okay, you know what? Let's go over to the volcanic region. Let's see what horrible monstrosities are out there. Because we have not been able to fish there. Oh yeah, absolutely. The music in this game is great. Fits the mood exceedingly well. I mean, yeah, it's like, it doesn't matter. To me, you could even argue that a hot dog is its own thing. It's not a sandwich. It's a whole thing. Neat. Like, it's an actual mechanic and not a meaningless thing to try to make you move the plot along. Because fundamentally, as the game goes, there is one gameplay ramification of you getting infected. One. Literally fucking one. Which is that warpers will target you. That is literally the entire effect that getting sick has. I have no idea what this thing is. Let's see what it is. It's a frilled shark. Technically a shark, it swims like an eel. Neat. Maybe. Yeah, it's also mandatory. There's no way to avoid it. Okay, this one we've also caught before. It's just shallows. Could you stop screaming? I have better things to do than listen to you scream. Do these things only hate... Oh, wait. Okay, why is there horrible noises? Because I feel like these things aren't a threat on their own, but wake up something worse. That is my current working theory. How much are you worth? 100? I'll take it. But the problem is, how do I get past them? Oh, wait. You probably... Yeah, because it sounds like there is a response. Like, they do a little yelp, and then you hear a big yelp from further away. No. They're very clearly guarding something. Oh, there's a massive ship in the distance. Unless it's not a ship. No, you cannot catch them. Let's go find out if this is actually a ship. I'm going to regret this. Because I get this horrible... I get this horrible feeling that is not a ship. Okay, there's now nothing there, and I don't like that. You know, we're going the other way. Plain and simple, I'm going the other way. Because if that was a creature, I don't want to find out what kind of creature needed that large of a mirage. If it's not a creature, well, then I'm just going to rest. Okay. Also, did I... Yeah, there's also these ones here. Do I want to just go in there? This is during the day. It is safer. So what happens if I go in? Okay. This is also shallow water. Wait, are they speeding up? I don't know what these things are. They just kind of follow me, but they don't seem to be doing anything. Like, they weirdly don't seem... Why do I hear noises? I feel like I'm hearing noises from outside, but there's also this bombable wall, like, which implies you would want to go through here without attracting their attention? Kinda sounds like the mountain is breathing, and I hate that. They might just build your panic? I legitimately don't know what those fuckers are doing. Like, they were guarding that, but... Yeah, it sounds like the mountain's breathing. Like, they were guarding it, but they couldn't do anything to stop me. Don't try to fight me about taxonomy there. Guarding is perfectly acceptable. Storage. Let me pull... Oh, wait, no, I don't need metal scrap right now. Like, there's just that in and out. Maybe it could just build your... It could just make you insane. That is a very real possibility. Oh. I think I just put that into storage. Oh, which I can just pull things from storage. Good to know. Oh, also, wait, what am I talking about? There is something that requires metal. It's just, it only is for lights. But I need to upgrade it either way. I need wood. At this point, all I need is wood. Literally, every single one of these just requires wood. So let me upgrade this so 2 more spaces can hold nets. Yeah, this area is full of horrors. Can identify fishing spots at a distance. Oh, wait, that's a... Did that say abyssal? Abyssal, yeah. That's a shame. That's an aberrant that I can't catch. Okay, what are you? Husk eel. Did someone need... Oh, hello. Yep, that's a response. There was definitely a response, a much larger sounding response from behind me there. These guys are doing nothing to me, and it's terrifying, because why are they there if they're doing nothing? What was it that you needed to know about? Let's see. Rare fish. You wanted ores, gulpers, Goliaths, and coelians, so never. Okay. Don't like it. Do not like it. Yep, on it. Oh, thank you for the hydrant. Do I have any hydrant? Okay, I feel like I will just keep going with this. I feel like I can make myself stop. Like, you guys see where I'm coming from, where it's kind of more terrifying that they're doing nothing. Like, I get their attention, and then they do nothing. Oh, that's just on me. Thank you. And then they get scared off. Ha! There's 4, actually. But it seems like their numbers do just vary. Yeah, because, like, I've been over this. What can get in my head is, weirdly, it is not a threat that I am... It's not something I know about. It's only the unknown is what gets me. Once I know how an enemy works in a horror game, it stops being scary. I can't figure out how these guys work. And I don't think I will unless I decide to do something like try to run all the way to the Marrows with them following me. It might also be something like a piranha thing where they will only attack you in a swarm, so you have to be careful not to get too many of them following you. That is my other theory. Oh, wait, nope, I figured out what they're getting the attention of. I have distinctly figured out what they're getting the attention of. I was right! So yeah, those small ones act as scouts for that big guy. I mean, less so, because I don't have to worry about open water. I just have to worry... Because, like, that's the big thing. I couldn't tell if the threat before was don't go into open water with them or don't go into the island with them. How much are... Oh, wait. I don't know why I went here. Like, I may as well store it. I'm guessing there might be a couple of those patrolling, especially during night. But it is also a daytime predator, which is unusual. Can you also just outrun them? Like, they're doing their best to chase me. God, yeah, so this entire area is infested with them. And you just have to avoid them, or they can get the attention. So this is like a whole civilization. Oh, God damn it, ads are about to start. Okay, I need to real quick sneak that. And I need to decide, do I want to end before those ads or not? Because, I really should. That's another possibility. But I have the hunch that it's more, they kind of follow around that big guy for protection and feed off its scraps. And then you are the scraps they want to tear into. Okay, let's get away from the breathing mountain. Now that could also just be volcanic vents. But, you know, it's a little hard to tell in this game. that? Oh, it's just the fog. Oh, okay, that's Hadal. That's going all the way fucking down. I feel like the volcanic region is like the end game. Oh yeah, I have exceedingly sensitive lights. I'm exceedingly sensitive to lights, which does result in me having a good dark vision. Even like I can go out with no light and see clearly as long as it's not overly cloudy or a new moon. If there is any light in an environment, I can see. Oh great, eyeballs. This happens sometimes. Still no idea what it means. As far as I can tell, just ignoring it works. It might be an indication that you're overtired or something, where you've spent too much time out of town without sleeping. I have pointed ears, so yes. How are you doing, Builder? We actually haven't come back to check on you. Have you gone mad? Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Engineer's Companion. I'll take it. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need much either. Also, planks. There's so much wood out. Now, should I be sleeping? Probably. I'm gonna say, God damn, I don't, like, research parts are nice. I shouldn't complain. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna do one last, like, scoop around, and then once we get back to the Marrows, I'm calling it there. So I'm gonna double snooze this so we get a few minutes. Oh, because I know this game doesn't have as clear of a stopping point as some games do. So it's like, I know that if I don't stop myself, I can just keep fucking going. We're gonna get a full cargo hold. No, another research part. I will not complain. Especially because I don't need metal, I just need wood. I'm still getting metal because I will need metal, but right now, I mostly need wood. It's also still medium after pulling 2 things out, which is nice. And even if I have to start throwing away metal, I'm looking through this entire thing, because, legitimately, it could be research parts. That's literally the entire reason. Am I gonna scrap it? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go here, rest, we'll do a fishing, store my stuff, do a fishing run. When I was younger, I had the habit of just walking around with the lights off in the kitchen, and our kitchen light never quite just turned on. It would always flicker. So occasionally people would turn on the light and just see a silhouette in the darkness, standing there, looking at them. Yes, I accidentally jump scare my family. Yep. I would just walk around, vibing. Okay. Oh, wait, I was going to rest. I guess I don't need to rest. I've recovered. So, yeah, we're going to do a fishing run, return to the Marrow, and then I'm going to call it. Oh, God, 2 aberrants here. Of course, it's just squids, though. Are you an aberrant that is actually interesting? Possibly. I don't quite remember what you are. Ooh, black groupers. I don't know if we've gotten all the black groupers or not. Oops. Come on. Give me an aberrant. There we go. The tusk one. Oh, yeah, no, I have very quiet footsteps. Literally because I read Artemis Fowl as a kid, because I'm a nerd, and imitated a character from that book, and it turns out it works. And there we go. Uh, it's just a way of walking where you really just, you want to rest your weight evenly. That's really all you have to do to get quiet footsteps, if you are careful. You just put your weight down evenly rather than in one spot. That's how you get creaky floors. And slowly rather than all at once. Whoop! Okay, we lost one of our groupers. That's fine. Wait, I never deployed the fucking crab pot, motherfucker. Here's the thing, I can walk loudly, but it's become my default to walk quietly. Okay, because I will forget if I don't, we're gonna drop off these crabs. We're gonna drop off these crab nets. Oh, god damn it. I would need to... I would need to go somewhere else to drop... Okay, no, we'll do it next time. Okay, and so you save whenever you get to a dock. Good to know. Docks are where you save. I'm a big fucker that could have very easily gotten a default walking style that was loud. I just didn't. Save and quit. Okay. Thank you all for joining me on this extra long stream that just happened because this game is really fucking good. Let's go find someone to fucking raid. Yes! Thank you all for joining me again. Thank you all for enjoying my chaotic yapping. Okay, I think I immediately know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Taz, who is doing some repo. That's just someone else that's like, yeah, no, we're gonna raid. Like, Taz is doing repo, Taz is a bean, repo is good. Raid Taz in tag. 01. There's gonna be much screaming. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my blue sky there, where there's currently discussion about playing cards. You can find my Discord over there, where there's going to probably be discussion of playing cards, but also just us praising Lamp. And what are you guys up to right now? I see something in general. Oh, they're people discussing moths. Because you can probably guess why. Yes, that is appreciated, especially once I will also probably be putting out one that's like, actually, hey, I have an artist. If I know you and you're a furry, you want to be on a playing card, get in touch. That will be the big one to repost. Because the more people we get for it, the bigger the playing card deck. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, I will also be back on Saturday with Blood on the Clock Tower, specifically Sex and Violets. Also, did I do my spiel for the raid? Top one for non-subs, bottom one for subs. That's fair. I know about that. I haven't had any interest in it myself. It kind of feels like it has a lot of issues with it, but that'll be a discussion for next time, I suppose. Or actually Sunday, because Saturday is the day I play with people, and there's a lot of yapping. But yes, have a good weekend, y'all. I'll see you all on Saturday. Peace. Give Taz love.